Ahoy, land lovers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. And welcome to the season finale of Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space. The current date is Friday, April 26th, 2024. For some reason I wanted to say February, and no part of that sentence is correct if you replace it with February. Last week was very exciting, whether or not you were here. It sort of contained the bulk of my main excitement with Season 2 of Telltale Sam & Max, which is the sort of reveal of the nature of our villain, and simultaneously the nature of the conspiracy of which Bosco has been most concerned of late. In both cases, I'm referring to THEM, them. I don't think that we had the dialogue that explains exactly what THEM means, but from what we have thus far uncovered, there's a time-space sombrero flying around, and 3 different ages of the same mariachi have decided to use this technology to spread joy and confusion on people's birthdays. You may recall instances earlier in the season where someone would mention that it was their birthday, and all of a sudden, mariachi would appear, play music for like 10 seconds, and then disappear just as quickly. Well, it turns out there was more going on than you may have initially thought. What's that? What's that, Castle?
Did someone say birthday?
This is the thing that delayed the stream. I wanted to try and like set these up on Trigger Fire. I could barely get them set up on the Stream Deck. I learned a fun fact about well, this part.
Ole!
Definitely too long, and we'll definitely be using those. It turns out that as far as sound mixing in the game is concerned, the little tune, the like birthday tune that the mariachis play, is not considered music. It is treated as a sound effect, which is super bizarre to me. But like, I wanted to get clean audio, which normally involves me like cranking up every element of the sound effect I want and tuning everything else down to 0. And I tried to do that, and then the song just doesn't play. It's like dead air. I was like, interesting. So apparently that's a sound effect, because that's the only thing I turned off. Which had facilitated I had to try and record it twice. Once for the clean audio of him saying, "Did someone say birthday?" without like weird background sound effects, and one of the birthday tune. Another thing worth noting is that I don't think I had really appreciated this before, but each one of the mariachi actually just plays one instrument, and different mariachis show up in different episodes. So I already started the process of collecting them all. It was taking a while, which again led to the stream being a little bit late. But yeah, my impression is worth it, but in the long run, I want to get it set up on Trigger Fire, and I'll save a little bit of surprise of the implementation. You could probably guess it if you really thought about it, but it's not something I've done a lot of before. I'm looking forward to it. I do have to figure out how to price that out in terms of points, especially the music, since it's super long. Anyway, long story short, we summarize mainly what happened in Chariots of the Dogs, but after a bunch of time travel shenanigans where Sam & Max had stolen the time-traveling elevator / shuttle that lives on the Sombrero time spaceship, they decided to try and rescue Bosco's soul as THEM struck some peculiar bargain in order to pay for their expensive time spaceship, which involved capturing souls and crushing them into like a more portable soul. Listen, it's a cartoon and it's weird and it's Sam & Max. We're not going to get a lot of logistical specifics. But the point being is, like, that's what technically makes them villains, which is all the more delightfully confusing. But in their efforts to save Bosco, they accidentally initiated the self-destruct on the time spaceship and sent it to the beginning of the universe, thus causing the Big Bang, but they only narrowly avoided being part of the self-destruction by jumping into some peculiar occult portal through which the mariachis were sending souls. So we don't immediately know where Sam and Max are, but it's probably worth noting that the last installment of Season 2 is called What's New, Beelzebub? I'm gonna count that as not a spoiler considering that information was available when the game first launched, but like, you know, you can start drawing some conclusions about something going on that way. But I think for now, the only thing to do is figure out where the... Oh, right, I have to turn the controller back on. Did this last week, too. Definitely not on top of my game because I was really, like... Literally, I did my, like, sync test at, like, 5:52, and, like, normally I'm already, like, live at, like, 5:55. I was like, oh, dear. Cutting this ridiculously close and didn't finish setting up all the birthday shenanigans. But yeah, so our cursor's up here. Let's play Sam and Max, Season 2, Episode 5, Finger Gun. Incidentally, still no word on the spring release date for the remaster of the third season, so I do think we'll be waiting at least a few weeks, if not months.
Ooh.
Spaceship will self-destruct in 3, 2,
1. Spaceship destroyed. But I've still got the greatest enthusiasm and confidence in the mission.
Looks like we escaped that horrible explosion in the nick of time. You okay, Max?
I don't feel disintegrated. You?
No more than usual, but it felt like landing on a boiled ham. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Featherly. Forgot you were in there.
The indignities I'm made to suffer! Why on earth have you brought me here?
Do you recognize this place?
Does no one study the classics anymore? Well, we're obviously in the eternal twilight at the banks of the river Styx. The land of the dead.
Oh boy, all the coolest people are dead.
I should have brought my autograph book.
Well, you've delivered Bosco to his final rest, so let's be off, shall we?
Come on, we can't just leave Bosco
where are we going?
Yeah, we should at least staple a note to him or something.
No, we're gonna have to find Bosco's soul and get it back into his body.
I knew the peace and quiet was too good to last.
Man, if only we had some sort of soulmater, a device designed specifically for that purpose. Hello, those of you who just joined. Neko, Alcadius. Keen asked, do you think Season 2 fixed all the problems of Season 1? No. In some ways, honestly... In some ways, like, Season 2 is weaker than Season 1. It's very much, like, a matter of preference, I would say. But, like, I personally prefer... I don't know exactly how to put this and, like, be objective about it. I am really partial to THEM. They're, like, literally one of my favorite villains of all time in anything I've ever seen ever. Hugh Bliss is also a great villain, so it's hard for me to be like, well, you know, THEM is so much better as a villain. I think it's really just that I personally like them so much. But, like, honestly, as much as I think it's a valid complaint that Season 1 leaned a little too heavily on, like, the episodic structure and sort of, like, repeating some, like, obvious tropes to sort of flush out the episodes, I kind of think that Season 2, like, way overcorrected. I mean, if you look at stuff like Moai Better Blues, the second episode of Season 2, like, the story is, like, so weak. There's just, like, almost nothing going on. And, like, as a result, like, it seems like they made a few of the puzzles, it seems intentionally, be, like, a little more obtuse in order to, like, fill out time to make them feel like they're as in-depth as Season 1 was. So, like, I think they each have their strengths. I mean, like, Chariot of the Dogs and Ice Station Santa are like individually some of the best episodes of all Telltale Sam and Max. But like there's some like wonkiness throughout season 2 as well that I can't, just outright ignore. Sure we can't leave Bosco here? I'm never like entirely sure about that. Anyway, I hope that somewhat addresses your question, Kane. It is a good question. I feel like it will be worth diving into. Like, I almost want to, like, spend, like, a stream or part of a stream when we're finally able to finish playing through Season 3, doing one of those, like, absolute garbage, like, streamer ranking streams where you just pull up that website. You know the one. S through F. And then you just, like, rank all the episodes. There'll be a lot to talk about. I guess the episodes I missed were the best ones. Yeah, unfortunately. Luckily, though, I spend more time than I'm happy with posting them to YouTube, so they will live there forever. Side note, someone left a really nice comment on my last Quern video, which really brightened my day because that's been a rough playthrough so far. I encourage you to watch if you are a fan of Schadenfreude. Anyway, we're playing Sam & Max. Let's go ahead and do that. So there's definitely some... we have the bookstore next to Bosco's Inconvenience. That sign is here. We have, like, indications that we're in... I guess, like, a subway station below our street, because we're clearly underground, but there's, like, a sign for the straight and narrow, which is the intersection that, like, Bosco's and Stinky's exists at. It's everyone's favorite character, Mole Man.
Aw, cute, Max. It's a little goth mole man. Token mole man? So now we're underrepresenting the mole man demographic?
I thought we were just insensitive to women and minorities.
No, you need a token. You've ruined my big entrance.
Wait, Harry Moleman?
In a past life, yes. Now I am become deaf.
Let us on the train.
We
Ting
want to
ting.
take the next train out of here.
Nobody gets on board the Soul Train without a token.
How
Oh
do
my
we get
god,
one
the
of
Soul
those?
Train.
You automatically get one when you die at your appointed time. Oh, cheer up, fellas. You'll be dead soon enough.
So now, instead of trying to find people throughout history on their birthday when a mariachi hasn't appeared already, our goal is to, like, find people immediately after they die and steal their coins? That sounds like freelance police work. I really hope that the Soul Train has, like, overtones of, like disco and dance.
What are you doing here?
Didn't you hear me? I'm deaf.
He's got, like, a badge and
hang
everything.
on. Ah, false alarm. Tumor was benign.
How did... It's one thing... So, like, Season 1 did a lot of, like, people finding new careers. Like, a lot less so in Season 2. How do you, like, literally become deaf? Like, how does he have now a supernatural sense of when and how people are dying? Kill the mole man again. The problem is, I'm not sure, A, that we can because he has himself become death. And 2, even if we did kill him, then I don't know how to summon the Soul Train. But yeah, as Max has instructed us earlier in the season, Disco will never die. Oh, great question. How did you get to be deaf?
How did you get to be deaf?
Hell's been on a big corporate efficiency kick lately. They're passing the savings on to me. They've been outsourcing the coolest jobs, and I underbid the last guy.
You underbid someone to become deaf? It's a central theme in Dead Like Me, the amazing TV series. I've seen a decent amount of that. That's the one with, like, Mandy Patinkin, right? Where, like, you got, like, a sticky note and you had to go somewhere and, like, make sure that their soul was released at the proper time and that sort of thing. But, like, part of that was, like, there was like a greater infrastructure, and it wasn't just that there was like one death. It was that like many people were appointed Reapers to help people pass or something like that. But like, I don't know. I feel like we've implied that Harry Moleman is now the Grim Reaper, which seems a little wild. Also, hello, Cotillion. I'm sorry that life is awful.
Have you seen Bosco's soul lying around anywhere?
Bosco. Bosco. Is that his first or last name?
We never asked.
Or cared, really.
Well, the last Soul Train came through about 30 minutes ago, so he's probably already in hell.
Aren't we all? Hey, anyone else feel like this music's pretty wild? It's just like, I don't know exactly what Toad is supposed to represent, but it's definitely weird. Arcadia says he's finished his first ever critical mode run on Kingdom Hearts 2. What? I don't think I've heard of that. I have to admit, I'm probably considered like less than a casual fan of Kingdom Hearts because I've only played like 2.5 Kingdom Hearts games. But I'm still fascinated by that. Hey, Demolition, welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Keen. Nicholas says, Mole Man is just the only Reaper because the others are enjoying Day of the Dead. Mole Man is stuck working because he sucks. That sounds just familiar enough to be plausible. But do you think we'll ever find an appropriate use for ceremonial bread? This also seems like a totally normal Sam & Max dialogue option.
How do we get to hell?
Well, you have to take the Soul Train. Naturally. Your final stop depends on what's in your permanent record. But
Oh, God.
If you two are trying to get to hell, that really shouldn't be a problem.
I have to say, the fact that we keep referring to the Soul Train, first off, A+, I'm a big fan of the wordplay at play. For some reason, it's reminding me of, like, one of my favorite bits from the TV show Community, which, like, isn't, like, a particularly famous bit, because I think it's, like, from what is, like, affectionately known as the gas leak season that everyone hates. But there's some weird thing where, like, the main characters who consist of, like, this study group at a community college, like, they're, like, looking for some, like, hidden secret in the school, and they find, like, an underground entrance to this, like, computer lab that was built in the 60s or something. And, like, when they find a way to open the secret door, it plays this, like, weird, like, Soul Train-esque, like, disco jingle, where, like, a man with a deep voice is like, this is the song that plays when the door opens. It's time for exactly as long as the door opens. Or something like that. It's just really stupid. It's like, it's very much like the Vasco sense of humor of, like, it's just too stupid to possibly exist and thus is really entertaining to me. Okay, said critical mode is a difficulty where you take double damage and have half of your max HP, but also deal more and get extra abilities. It's sort of like a berserker thing then? Everything hurts? Everybody hurts sometimes, except all the time? Alright, we're done with this conversation.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Okay, there are a lot of, like, mole men around
Hey, pal,
here.
can you? Whoa, wait. Yours really knows how to fill out a suit.
Well, I never.
You're getting catcalled by mole men? And what's happening on these posters? Tired of being an ignored ghost? Learn telekinesis and become a poltergeist at the Overlook Academy of Advanced Haunting. If you're suddenly reborn into the mortal world, will your dead loved ones be financially secure? Afterlife insurance. Phlegathon Lake. I think that's, like a mythological reference that I don't fully appreciate.
I'd heard rumors about a company burying millions of Minesweeper cartridges, but I always thought that was in the desert.
I bet the sandworms carried him here.
Oh, more posters. Virgil's Hell through the back door. Burn like a local. Okay. Garden Delights. Serving the finest vegans. Ah, someone's coming to dinner. And prepaid seance card.
Hey, what are you guys working on over there?
You surface dwellers just wouldn't understand.
Surface dwellers is actually one of the nicest things we've been called.
That's probably accurate. Baby carriage?
This is what happens to babies that get thrown out with the bathwater.
And we also have the Styx line, like, metro map.
Why can't every belief system have a transit system this efficient?
So we got the earthly realm, connections through the D line, J line, N line, and city transit. And then we have purgatory connections through the Valkyrie line, Bridge O'Dread, and Comet Hailbop. All right, fair enough. And then obviously this station, straight and narrow, and then well, you know, your terminus, your endpoint, your final destination. How's Bosco doing?
Poor Bosco. The shock of seeing time-traveling mariachis was too much for his heart to take.
Stress-induced heart attacks are the second most common cause of death for conspiracy freaks obsessed with alien abduction.
What's the first?
Unexplained organ removal.
All those times on the mariachi spaceship when you saw only one set of footprints? That was when I carried you.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
I really enjoy how much Featherly hates us, and frankly, we deserve it, but it's just refreshing in an inexplicable way. Why does he have a karaoke machine? I find myself asking. This is like, we could just literally come down here, huh? There's just like an open manhole cover on the street in front of our office. Yeah, one might have expected that to be more of a challenge.
Our own street.
You mean we've been living over the gateway to hell all this time and never took advantage of it?
Our condo association is going to be receiving a very stern letter about this.
Well, taking advantage of it, it kind of depends on how you mean that. Because, I feel like we've sent some people on a one-way trip, if you catch my meaning. Maybe you should avoid the train case, in case you get dragged into another murder mystery. Well, I would argue, I assume you're referring to the train at the start of Raincode, which ultimately led us down a really miserable path of playing the rest of Raincode. But truthfully, I still think that train case was, like, pretty good, which is why the game gave a much better impression early on than it did by the end. Not perfect, mind you. I don't know why that hat needed, like, animatronic fur ears. It was very uncomfortable.
Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Ms. Mama Bosco. You think just 'cause I'm dead you don't have to respect my independence?
How'd you get to be a ghost?
I don't know. I was sitting in my apartment when all of a sudden there was this explosion.
I don't remember hearing or causing an explosion.
It was a great big geyser of vinegar and baking soda.
Oh.
Wait a second. Where is your apartment exactly?
On
Directly
the second
above the
floor
bathroom?
above the store, fool. Where else would I live?
How is it that we've gone all this time not knowing that Mama Bosco, like, lived basically on top of Bosco's store?
How do we get to your apartment?
Hell if I know. Some fool blew up the stairs.
It's a lot of baking soda.
Wasn't somebody there to guide you to the afterlife?
There was some little man who kept going on about a token and some train, but the second explosion scared him off. Now the stairs are destroyed, and I can't get up there to get that token.
Yeah, you're gonna be out of luck, unfortunately, because we're playing an adventure game, and thus I am a sociopath, and that means I'm definitely taking that and not giving it to you so that I can go do adventure game stuff. So sorry about that in advance.
Sorry for your loss. Any final arrangements you want us to take care of?
Oh, I ain't going anywhere yet. Even if I could get to the afterlife, I can't rest until I find the man who trashed my store.
But that was over 40 years ago.
Wow, she really holds a grudge. I'm glad I broke up with her.
I spent the last 40 years thinking up new ways to make his life a living hell.
But then she says things like that, which makes me love her even more.
This guy who trashed your store, what did he look like?
I never got a good look at his face, which is why I hired that PI to track him down. But I remember he was about 6 feet tall,
Like Bosco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had big, bulbous forearms.
Kind of like Bosco's forearms.
Right.
Right?
And he
Yeah.
was kind of balding, with skin that wasn't quite purple, but sort of...
Bosco colored?
Yeah, you could say that. Have you two seen the guy?
We haven't seen anyone who fits that description, ma'am.
Not in this episode, anyway. Hey, have you seen Bosco
Have you
recently?
seen Bosco lately?
Not as much as a mother likes, no. I'm always upstairs plotting my revenge, and he's always busy working on his inventions, losing track of time. That's why I send him an alarm clock every Christmas.
Well, you'll get to see more of them now that you're both dead.
Let's not bother the poor woman any more than we already have, Max.
Is anyone actually better off knowing Sam and Max? I think that's another, like, real matter of opinion. Certainly on average, I would say no. It's surprising that even in the confines of, like, cartoon logic in which these games take place, that people, like, continue to interact with Sam and Max without all constantly having the reaction that Mr. Featherly does, of basically just being like, they see them and be like, absolutely not. Whatever you're doing, no. But yeah, I appreciate the fact that we tie the new thing we've just learned about the relationship between Bosco and Mama Bosco together with the throwaway joke from Ice Station Santa. Very well done.
Don't go into the light.
Oh, I ain't going into any light until I find out who's responsible for this.
So Bosco appears to be standing at his door directly in front of the hole that we cut there at the start of the last episode.
Hiya, Flint.
President's
What's
still
shaking?
missing.
Can't talk, fellas. I'm still waiting for Bosco to get back.
Oh, we already found Bosco.
Yeah, his corpse is already decaying down in the sewer.
Heh, that's
All right.
cute, little pals. But I got a 40-year-old
Complete brain
case to
fart.
wrap up here.
That's like what we're doing. So that just means that Flint is standing exactly where we left him, despite some amount of time passing. Great, well done.
Mysterious heat wave grips city.
Whew, if this keeps up, I'll have to strip down to my beach costume.
It's an interesting way of describing that.
President still missing. Nation panicked.
The nation panics when I go missing. They panic when I make presidential addresses. I wish they'd make up their minds already.
Have we done anything with the Mametron, basically, since it started? I guess we had the boxing Betty fight in there, right? But it increasingly is baffling to me how little Jimmy Two Teeth has factored into any of these games. You know, like, makes, like, a fairly substantial appearance in Ice Station Santa, and, like, basically at no other point.
Well, Jimmy Two Teeth. We haven't seen much of you lately.
Yeah? Well, I got an image to maintain. Can't be seen with you, lowlifes.
You know, that's a lot of attitude for somebody we first met crawling up our toilet.
I gone legit. I'm building a child-friendly resort destination here.
Is the Mametron coming back to life?
Nah, he's brain dead. We're turning him into a fantastic laser light show. You know, for the kids. Families
see it.
go ape over that kind of crap.
I'd put that on the poster for the laser light show for the kids.
What does Tiny Timmy think of the new kid-friendly casino?
He said it's the most beautiful thing I ever saw.
Out of
That's
the
right.
foul mouths of babes.
And once this place takes off, I can finally afford to get a cure for his terminal Tourette syndrome. Problem is, Morty Pipewalker's the only one of us with an electrical engineering degree. And he ain't been right in the head ever since he drank that drain cleaner. What we need is a computer.
Does it have to be a good computer? I know some not recent computers. Nick was wondering why Max was suddenly launched into space because she forgot that's normal. Yeah, that's definitely normal. Don't worry about that. You need to pick up anything in our office that I'll definitely not notice for 2 hours?
Ah, shoot. There's a giant time-traveling elevator blocking the door.
God, these games are so incredible and so stupid. Two things can definitely be true. Did the crack always have a hitbox?
Ooh, it's getting hot down there.
Might need to drop something down that later. That doesn't seem normal. Well, we can go in Sybil's. The garage is open again.
Hiya, cops.
Hello, and welcome to Pimp the Car.
What car upgrades are you offering this time?
Turn your vehicle into a super fast nitro-burning funny car for a limited time only.
Offer and Sunday.
Oh,
No.
yeah! I can take that mother out of the straightaway, push her to the red line till she screams, pop the clutch, kick you the afterburners, and smoke them pigs as I sail over the county line! Woo!
Well, you had to shut her down, Earl.
Max.
Fascist.
We want that nitrous upgrade for our car.
I want to go fast enough to blow the stink off of Sam!
We're sorry, but your vehicle has gone on to a better place.
We are sorry for your loss.
Can't you fix it?
We're afraid the car is completely dead. Repairing it is beyond our current skill level.
It still had so much to live for.
What's wrong with the Bluster Blaster?
Is it my imagination, or is Bluster Blaster acting weirder than normal?
He suffered severe injuries while testing an experimental wireless antenna.
You guys, I'm in so much pain right now.
We have been using laughing gas to keep him sedated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the nitrous boost is just going to be a canister of laughing gas for use to make someone laugh at some point.
Where are you guys getting enough nitrous to do car upgrades?
Bluster Blaster was given laughing gas to ease his suffering after his recent injury.
Wait, you've been selling the leftovers from his prescription?
And these guys are the only
Shouldn't really
ones
be
not
leftovers
going to
from the
hell.
prescription.
Oh, the irony.
You don't know that our car is dead. Maybe it has a token to pass the train station sticks. Nico asked if Leonard's steak charmer is dead. Not as of last week, but we can't get into our office to check on him again. Because when we time traveled to Super Ball's birthday, it was apparently today in real time. By the way, I would like to point out that I'm wearing my Earth Day Groot shirt, which I very rarely wear. And do you know why I did that? For one, it was recently Earth Day, as it is the end of April now. But also,
Did someone say birthday?
we had that whole thing last week where we kept trying to fake out the one guy who was like listening for someone to say birthday. And I felt like I gotta wear that Earth Day shirt. And while I'm here.
Ole!
It's an Earth Day themed game called Terra Nil. Terra Nil sounds familiar. I don't think I've played it though.
Can't you guys upgrade the DeSoto?
The nitrous speed upgrade is only for vehicles in working condition.
We're sorry, but your vehicle is completely dead.
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous.
I can't believe the DeSoto died while we were away.
There's so much I never got the chance to say.
I mean, is it just the battery that died? I've had that happen. It's really annoying. I don't see anything on the exterior of Sybil's office to tell us what's up.
Sam and Max, you're here. I've been dying to tell you. You'll never guess what Abe did during our date last night.
We stopped speculating about that months ago. It was making me lose my appetite.
Sam?
Is it something called the octopus?
Girlfriend, dish!
He actually got down on one jowl and asked me to marry him.
Congrats, I guess.
I've got so much planning to do. I'd be a wreck if I didn't have the monster to help.
Oh, it's no bother.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go down to Balls or Us. Right now it's 2 balls for the price of 1.
Oh look, her fox has a wedding veil on it.
Sure, they talk about personality, but Miss America always goes to the fox.
That's also surprisingly appropriate. I love it when things thematically come together. But we'll get to that later. Ooh, cake samples.
Cake at a wedding? Okay.
This is for no one in particular, but if you've never been to a wedding, be wary of the cake. From my experience, no matter how nice that cake looks, it'll be like the worst cake you've ever had. Which is still edible because it's cake, but it's basically like drywall with like a hint of sugar in the frosting. I don't know why this is a thing. It makes me very mad. If I ever get married, I'd like to have at least a passable cake and not whatever this is. Mission says, I've never had bad cake at a wedding. I mean, it could be like a Los Angeles thing, except not very many of the weddings I've been to have actually been in Los Angeles. I've been to what I consider like a good number of weddings, and I think I'm the opposite. I'm not sure I've ever had good cake at a wedding. It's not coming to mind. I definitely remember the bad ones because they were remarkable. I don't think I've ever had good cake. I do hope you have a good time at your first ever wedding, Neko. And since I'm pretty sure that's Haggis's wedding, I hope also that he has good cake. Can I mess with her intercom?
Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Hiya, Sybil.
I don't have much time to chat, Sam. I've got so much to plan.
Is there room in the wedding party for Max and me?
As President of the U.S. and High Priest of the Ocean Chimps, I'm qualified both legally and spiritually to conduct the ceremony.
That's weirdly
How to
true.
put this tactfully. They'll be serving ice cream in hell before I let that happen.
Done. We'll add it to our to-do list. We're probably headed there momentarily.
What's the wedding gonna be like?
Is it a shotgun wedding?
Max! What a thing to ask. Oh, wait. He doesn't know what that means, does he?
Just let him enjoy his fantasy version for a while. Can we give you anything for the wedding?
We kept one of the zombies' arms that fell off. It's old and kind of blue now. You want to borrow it?
That's a lovely offer. But no thanks.
Luca says, if she ever gets married, she promises the cake will be a priority. I respect that. Mad respect. Also, she says, Haggis said guests will get sheet cake, so I don't expect anything fancy. Listen, I can't stress this enough. Sheet cake would be like a huge upgrade from most of the wedding cake I've had in my life. Like, sheet cake is sort of like a C or C minus, generally speaking, in terms of quality, depending on where you get it from. Like, I'm talking, like, the average wedding cake I've had is probably in the D range. I don't think I've ever had, like, F, but, like, it's all like, oh, this is definitely disappointing.
Did we accidentally leave our monster in here?
Ugh, we're gonna have to get a leash. Back in the trunk, gruesome.
Don't you dare take him away. I've been spilling all the details of my whirlwind romance with Abe. It's just like talking with my girlfriends.
Why am I made to suffer so?
No, Neko, I'm sure I wasn't eating a cardboard cutout advertising wedding cake. I was definitely eating what they were pretending was cake and may have been a cardboard cutout.
Did we accidentally leave...
Don't you dare take...
I don't feel like we're getting a clear answer on why he's here. I guess just to be gossip receptacle?
How you doing, Gruesome?
What have you been doing since you confessed your love for Sybil and she turned you down?
Mostly just replaying that moment in my mind. Over and over again.
Healthy.
Hey, Monster, which color do you think
actually
Abe
relatable.
would look best in?
Maroon.
Getting the sense that maybe there's not a lot to do here right now.
Snooty overpriced wedding invitations.
I still haven't gotten my invitation. Strange, since the wedding's only hours away.
Lost in the mail, I'm sure.
We have been traveling in time and
it's
space
open.
after all.
Just kidding. It's locked.
Alright, I guess I'll be back later. Don't leave town. I do appreciate that there's a sign on Siggy's Diner that just says really bad food.
They're closed.
We'll return with no time indicated. What do we have in our
Feather
inventory?
laid an egg. Don't ask me how.
But how?
Feather laid an egg.
It's fascinating to me that that's in your inventory with no indication until you try to open your inventory.
A sample of Stinky's gooey molasses tar cake. The ship's artificial intelligence still works. Don't ask me how.
I very much appreciate... We start this chapter with some stuff in our inventory, and it's like, listen, I don't know why, it's just funnier if you have it. Shut up about it. You just look at the item, it's like, it's here, it is here, it's just here. That's all. It's true, my mom has definitely shared some of the bad wedding cake experiences. There's definitely my high school friend, I think she had like an ice cream bar instead of cake, but considering that we're talking like D-range cake at these weddings, like, yeah, that's definitely better. Like, if I had to choose between the two, I'd go ice cream. I think in a vacuum, I'd frequently prefer cake. I don't think I'd ever pick one over the other, like, 100% of the time. Is there something I could do to, like, harass Flint Paper? Yes, sir. I was reminded that you hate cake after the recent birthday-related discussions. I pressed the wrong button. That's funny.
Ole!
Like I says, what was the worst wedding cake you had like? How would you describe the problems with it? Was it dry and bland? Yeah, I mean, I'd say, like, that was, like, largely the issue with it. I mean, like... The one that really stuck with me was, like, a weirdly cut... like, rectangular... you know... With, like, a sheet cake, you know, you sort of used to getting, like, a little... like, a rectangle. But this was, like... It was, like, closer in dimensions to, like a cell phone or a DVD case. It was, like, very thin rectangle. And, like, it had so little flavor that, like, it's not that the flavor was, like, offensive, but it was sort of... It genuinely... And I know this is the sort of thing people used to describe things a lot, but, like, it genuinely tasted like just eating a sponge out of a package. Like, it just felt like trying to eat something that's trying to absorb the moisture from whatever it's touching with, like, no flavor. And I just, like, I don't know, like, it's literally in this game. Cake testing is a practice that exists for a reason, so that you get a cake that you like for your wedding. I don't understand how, like, all these people I know ended up, like, getting these horrific cakes. You had cake like that too, Sarah? Was it also at a wedding? At a wedding?
It's a rock.
I'll be honest, I am not immediately inspired with anything. So I can't go into Stinky's. It doesn't feel like there's anything to do with Sybil's. We can't really talk to Flint Paper, it doesn't seem like. So we can't get him to, like, locate Bosco or something.
Search going, Flint.
Still no sign of Bosco, fellas.
I don't think Flint's taking us seriously, Max.
If I were as cool as him, I wouldn't take us seriously either.
They forget to add anything to the baking powder. Listen, Neko, there are many flawed premises in asking me that question. One, the implication that I would have, like, had an in-depth discussion with whoever made the cake, who almost definitely wasn't at the venue at the time of the wedding. But also that I am informed enough about the nature of baking a cake that I would be able to ask intelligent questions to get you that information. All I know is cake bad. Did you mention working for Children's Party Place? Yes! I'm fairly certain you did at some point. That, like, there was, like, always leftover cake, and you had it so regularly, and it, like, wasn't great, that you were just like, no, never again. Something along those lines. So, Hey, let's mess with this karaoke
Hey,
machine.
it's a Mr. Reaper phone.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to cut you down later.
I'm gonna try shooting.
Better
things. Gumball machine has its own hitbox. What's in it?
So there's the gumball machine we've been missing.
Oh, I wouldn't say we've been missing it.
Okay, let's think about this. It feels weird that I'm already a bit lost. So, we know that we're trying to get tokens to get on the Soul Train. That's obviously like a midterm goal. So like we're not just gonna like find the tokens lying around. We know where to find one of them. I think we need two. There should be one from Mama Bosco up in her apartment, which she said the stairs are destroyed and she doesn't know how to get up there. Not immediately thinking of a way that I should like already know to get up there, especially since I can't go inside Bosco's Inconvenience because some paper is kind of just like blocking it. Our car died, so we can't get that item from cops, but like we don't know a mechanic or have tools that I think would let us bring the car back to life or whatever. Sarah confirms that the cakes at that party place were the ones that killed her cake feelings. But you have to at weddings cause luck. I mean, and you suffer every time. Yeah, I mean, like, you could try not. Sometimes you hurt someone's feelings, but also, like, I don't know why wedding cake is bad. Can I give AI to the rats? Because we think it might be smart enough to do the electronics? Maybe. Maybe that would work. I don't know what I expect to get from that. That seems to help him, but doesn't have, like, a sociopathic, obvious victory result.
What's that?
It's all neat and computery. It's got to help out with your laser light show.
See,
Thanks,
even they're not sure why that
Max.
would work.
This'll be perfect.
At first, I was afraid. I was petrified.
That ain't right. What did you guys do?
Reconfiguring neural network, dumbass. So, you're back from outer space.
Evacuate! Evacuate!
Did you think
I missed Mametron.
Did you think I'd lay down and die?
Oh no, not I.
I will survive. I will survive.
Tiny Timmy! So cold. So f***ing cold. Medic!
Hello! For emergency medical service, press or say 1 now.
Just save my
Dr.
boy.
Ping.
Hang on, Timmy! Live, damn it! Live!
Well, if that doesn't help us get into hell, nothing will.
Well, that turned out about as well as I could have expected, because I definitely prefer the Mametron to Jimmy Two Teeth. I can see how I was supposed to get there, but I feel like there's a little bit of a logical leap to that.
Hi, robot.
Greetings, morons.
Well, I know what's with the attitude. We set the AI to be abusive. What was weird is at the start of this episode, it had some comment, like, right when we landed at the Soul Train station being like, I believe in the plan or something. It was like, no, you are mad.
What's with the attitude?
The artificial intelligence unit you installed is refreshingly blunt, jackass. My tact subroutines have been disabled. I don't care what I say anymore. This is my life.
Now that you're mostly rat-free, what's next for you, Mr. Mametron?
I am planning to relocate. Not that it is any of your business.
Are you gonna make a move to a town that's right for you?
Affirmative. A town to keep me moving. To keep me grooving with some energy.
Mametron is legitimately one of the best Sam & Max characters for sure. There's this Bosco's mom looks like a hologram hooker. Rude. But she is at the corner, and I see your point.
Are you still programmed to kill us, or are you just gonna loaf around on our street?
My new AI has erased my prime directive. Is it any wonder I've got too much time on my hands? I can now only be controlled remotely.
Time on my
Hey, Sam,
hands.
don't we have a Boxing Betty remote up in the office?
Oh,
I
of
am fully
course.
compatible with the Maintron 100 line, also known as Boxing Betty. I am Doll Horse.
Boxing Betty is
There's one
Maintron
happy
100.
coincidence.
You can use
That's so
the remote
stupid.
to tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
We'll talk to you later.
You can call me anytime.
Okay, hang on. Where's the hitbox for the window?
Hey! Hey, buddy! Throw us that remote control, would you? You're gonna
Yeah, we're
need
Bill and
this.
Tedding it so hard.
Thanks, buddy. Be you later.
Sick. Now, I don't precisely know what I'm doing with this robot, but all I've ever wanted is a giant robot that's sassy and quotes disco songs. It's literally 100% of my interests.
Ooh, let me!
There'll be snow flurries in hell before I let you have control of a 2-story tall battle
We're making a
robot,
lot of
Max.
promises
Here
about
I
where we're
go
going.
again, on my own.
We probably want to, like, wreck up Bosco's so that we have a means to get up to the apartment.
Gonna take a midnight train. Woo woo.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Close enough to... I thought that might be a little more of a process, but
Assembly
sure.
token.
Love the follow-up. If I won't spoil it for those of you who haven't kept it in mind all this time, but there's one that I've had in mind that I know comes back around in this episode too, which is like, again, it's weird, like making like a movie or like a lot of narrative fiction about time travel is so difficult. It doesn't work really well. For some reason, like, adventure games are, like, the perfect genre for it. But, like, even at that, I think that this chapter plays really well with, like, cause and effect and time travel tropes. It's very satisfying. So I assume now that the rats are over here, and they may have my other token, to put it extremely gently.
How are you holding up, Timmy?
Is that an angel? He ain't got much time left. He's starting to hallucinate, and the Tourette's is getting worse. What's that, St. Peter? Why, yes, I'd love to play with you. Oh,
So we'll give him some tar cake, and he'll die, and then we'll get a coin?
No,
What they
I might
want me to
need a
do.
snack later.
This is one way to get a token that appears when someone dies. It's not like a friendly
not.
way.
Better not.
Alright, let's try talking to cops then, I
What's
guess.
going on here, cops?
We have set up an emergency triage station to care for the rats injured in the recent robot attack.
I need 20 milligrams of monosodium glutamate stat.
How come there's only one rat here?
We're not very good at medicine, apparently.
It's really pretty sad.
Have you been working on any new cool augmented reality games?
We're sorry, we've been too busy tending to the injured and infirm.
Boring.
Even my coin slide hurts. Check back with us later.
That I don't know about that word choice.
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous.
I had the same thought as me. Use gun, get coin. What could be easier? What could be greater than golf with a gator? I'm really not sure what I'm doing over here. Can I feel like this will not work. Can I can just do it from here. Nope. Can I somehow use remote with Maintron to, like...
Here I go again, on my own.
either like pick up my car or like harass someone.
Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
Tar cake, Sybil's cake. I mean, like, the defining feature of the tar cake is that it acts as, like, incredible adhesive. I feel like that is the most likely thing for us to do.
Earth is on fire.
Hey, maybe we can get Flint Paper's attention with a giant robot.
No, you're never gonna get it. And we'll have fun, now that Daddy took the T-Bird away.
I really appreciate whoever made the Mametron.
It's a nice
and also
day for a white wedding.
Wow, that's good. That's really good.
Mama said, knock you out.
He has so many... He has a surprising number of context-specific musical quotes.
Touch this. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. She's a man-eater.
Can I crush myself? Nope, that deactivates the thing. Does the cake set area exist in this game? You can get MSG and asbestos there. The cake set? What is the cake set area? There's a wedding cake testing station here. And we could try putting tar cake in it, but like, despite the sound of it, we've never established that tar cake like kills you when you eat it. Mostly because no one's ever eaten it before.
That would just fuse the jaws of all the wedding goers, which would be funny, except I'll be one of them.
You know, that's a fair point. Oh, remake the ketchup cake. No, we haven't been able to go to the TV station since Stuttgart. I mean, okay, let's... Idiot check, let's do something. Let's just make sure we don't actually need 2 coins, even though we should, ostensibly, need 2 coins. But, like, let's just give the moment the one we have and see if the game's, like, close enough, and then we move on with our day.
Ah, Sam and Max. Could you guys hurry it up? I've heard about a robot full of seriously injured rats, and I've got a quota to fill.
Hold your pale horses. We're working on it.
Ketchup cake sounds very Canadian. Well, we had to make some annoying TV personalities really allergic.
1 adult and 1 max, please.
How did you guys get a token?
Oh, we did only need 1 token. Unintuitive.
Things we're not proud of. Wicked things.
Shut up, Max. Zombie Abraham Lincoln didn't want his.
Oh, good. Put your token in the machine to call the train.
Well, I'm glad I did that instead of thinking more. But I maintain that was slightly misleading.
Everybody get on board, because we about to take a ride on the Soul Train.
I feel like I should be wearing gold lame shorts for this.
Hell, baby.
Just had to attempt a mild murder. I mean, that's not even true. Like, we didn't have taken the coin from the rat that we killed. It was really manslaughter from the previous chapter is what got us that token. And there was just some collateral damage to the robot picking it up. That was the cold open? Yep. That's how Season 2 has worked. I think all of Season 1 you got the introduction and then the chapters started, I think. But Season 2 has been like this, where you do quote-unquote Act 1, hit some milestone, and then you get the intro.
Jorgen.
One moment. This is Hell. Danke for holding. No, Hell. What number were you trying to reach? No, we're 666.
Yeah, it seemed likely.
No problem. Happens all the time. See you soon. Can I help you?
We want to talk to the guy in charge.
He's taken Bosco's soul too early.
I see. Well, his schedule is full at the moment, but I'll see what I can do. And you are...
Sam and Max.
Sam und Max. Oh, yes, the ones who sent me here. Oh,
right.
I'll get right on that.
Jurgen, be a peach and clear out my calendar for... Oh, dear. Who authorized this? A giant horned skull? Really? I'm sorry, I thought it was 2008. Oh, very well.
You're mistaken.
Cancel all my appointments, would you? I'll be in my office.
Oh, did I forget to introduce you? How careless of me. You can have a seat and wait if you like.
His spikes coming out of it. There's a few things to comment on. There's the obvious skull thing. Definitely has its own sense of ambiance. I appreciate that the logo is for Hell LLC, but also we have this candy bowl full of eyes, and they're not grapes for once.
I'm watching my weight.
Don't worry. They're all nearsighted.
It says 2008, so 2000 and late. Very, very good. Where's Mametron to recite the lyrics?
Hell LLC.
Limited liability was a good choice. I don't want to think about these guys' legal fees.
The contract negotiations alone must be a nightmare.
It looks like he's got one of those, like, phones with extra large buttons for, like, senior citizens.
You make it through the voicemail and you still don't get to talk to a human being.
Also, someone had said, wait, grab Bosco before you leave. Well, I think the idea is that we're trying to rescue Bosco's soul and bring it back to his body in the land of the living, rather than reunite his corpse with his soul in hell.
Stuttgart nightlife. Figures the reading material in hell would be 2 months old.
That's actually really good. It's 2 months old because the chapters were released like a month apart, so this is behind the times because it would be current 2 episodes ago.
Jeez. Must be from the bad side of Hubert's family. I wonder if that thing folds out into a bed of spikes.
Can you have, like, free umbrella or something? No hitbox for that? Or for the trophies? Or for what appears to be a skateboard that says... 2008? Hottest hell? Burning up? Is that supposed to be a trophy? Kind of surprising that Jurgen didn't try to stop us from just going where we wanted. Seems like that's what I would expect. Someone had a question a minute ago.
Hey,
I think
buddy.
we'll answer that.
Look, it's Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Fine, don't say hi.
Nice trick with your head.
Do exorcisms work on people already in hell?
You busy?
We're going for lunch. Wanna come?
Did you get that meeting request I sent?
What are your dreams?
He has antibacterial soap on his desk. It's a weird choice.
Hey, sorry about killing you last year.
It happens.
What do you do here?
I work for the largest division of hell, the FCC. Doing what? I bleep.
Right here in your cubicle?
In front of Satan and everyone?
You bleep?
I listen for naughty words, and I bleep them. No swearing, no cursing, and no oaths of any kind.
There's a pretty clear application for this.
Exactly.
So we have to somehow neutralize Hugh Bliss, and then something will happen with Timmy Two Teeth? I'm glad that people appreciate how unsettling the introduction or reintroduction to Hugh Bliss was.
Can we say...
Nope.
Well, what about...
Nope.
What about...
Tugger? Yanker? Tool handler?
Okay,
all right.
Good to know. What about that time Jimmy Hoffa said, ride the buckin' surfboard?
Oh, yeah, you should have bleeped the out of that.
Buckin is not on the list. Sorry.
Ooh, or we could add something to the list and get that censored.
What about that time Jimmy Hoffa said...
Buckin!
Later, Hugh Bliss.
Poetry magnets.
Some word magnets, haphazardly arranged. Work or the Dark Lord will eat your soul. I would have gone with work or the Dark Lord will eat your donut.
Sat and am at work here.
It's a list of swear words. And...
George Carlin would be proud, I think. I appreciate that there's a swear jar on that desk. Very good, very good. I just have this key card.
Well, considering you already took it, I guess so. I don't need it
That was
anymore,
easy.
now that I'm full-time in hell, suckers.
Yeah, Brady, you win.
Really figured there'd be like a quest of some kind there.
Brady Culture, you're dead?
I didn't even know he was sick.
How do I not get an obituary? I'm a major television star, an international buzz generator.
A cosmic pain in my backside.
What are you doing in hell?
Living large. I'd been a temp in purgatory for the last year and a half, but finally, I'm a full-time employee.
Right, we don't actually care. We're famous TV stars.
Sticks and stones. I don't care what anyone says. I'm in hell, and I'm happy.
Cool. Establishing, trying to put Hugh Bliss through his paces. That's a great point, Alcadius. It would actually be really funny to find Leonard Steak Charmer here, and that be the way you find out he finally died of starvation or whatever after being locked in your closet for like over a year.
Forgive me, my mouth is too parched for a spit take, but... You like hell? What?
I mean, sure, the wailing of millions of tortured souls gets a little old, and my headphones are 10 sizes too small. But none of that matters, because I finally found someone who believes in me. Satan.
He is the only true equal opportunity employer.
You're telling me Satan thinks you're actually good for something?
That's right. I'm finally somebody.
Too bad you had to die to become somebody.
The ironic reversals were so thick, you could cut them with a knife. How'd your fro grow back so fast?
Elf tears.
Oh my god, elf tears. That's fair. We established that. That works.
Does your on-the-job training include evil lastmanship? I guess that's a no. Laugh.
I'm not sure why we need that, but that's
Later,
repeatable. It's everyone's favorite.
Hey, shambling corporate
Figured that's where the noise is coming from.
Blarg? What you working on? Blarg. It's slackers like him that give hell a bad name.
Hold on. Hold on. Do you see what's... There's a sloth poster on the wall, but do you see what's under that?
Giraffe.
Sloth. Pride.
Oh, the clock is perpetually at 4:59.
It's 1 minute to closing. Forever.
It changes over to 4:59 again. Ugh. I feel like I've had that clock before.
Mama's and Papa's head. Monday, 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 Monday. Greed. Lust.
There's a train going into a tunnel. Oh, man.
Sir?
Wrath. Yikes, don't touch that.
Jason! I appreciate the panorama here. It looks like there's some sort of like monstrous roller coaster track there, but I think it's just supposed to be like a horrifying, hellish walkway. Oh, there's like little frog speakers. Hang in there. It's got a different meaning. Oh, look who it is, Mr. Spatula.
Cut minimum wage in half. Well, well, Mr. Spatula. It finally all makes sense. Coming back from hell as a ghost, manipulating the gullible ocean chimps, making the volcano explode to summon the mariachis. It was all part of your evil plan. It wasn't part of your evil plan? Well, that wasn't too bad, if you were making it up as you went along. I hope that was an evil laugh. Your mama don't work here. Hey, we needed her token. It has 3 settings: bake, popcorn, and cremate.
I don't actually know what we need Brady Culture's key card for, but we do have it.
The only place here that's room temperature.
It's the fridge. Milk was a bad choice.
Okay, who forgot to fill the pot?
Not Hot Pocket. Does someone here have a Hot Pocket button on their microwave? That feels unnecessarily specific. What did we use the cake on? Nothing yet. We just realized that after we used the robot to get that first token, 1 token was enough to summon the train. We didn't actually need to, like, pay admittance per person like you would with, like, Charon or Charon or however the correct pronunciation is of the guide to the river Styx. I've heard both. I don't know if there's one that is correct. Cold outside, boiling hot inside. Nah, the trick with Hot Pockets is you have to find the exact right temperature and time to cook it to avoid that setting. It's humanly possible, but very difficult and unique to every single microwave. You mean Karen? Yeah, I think so. Typically, Karen is like complaining about having to schlep you across the river the whole time, right?
You. Uh-oh, I've touched all those places. Several times. Nothing inspires investors like a few dead smugglers frozen in carbonite. Ask anyone. Ah, they went for the swivel throne. Good choice.
See, that's a good way to do it, Alcadius. Like, overcook the Hot Pocket, but let it cool. I think that's actually, like, pretty normal in the sense that it'll get you where you want to go. Dry erase blood? I think I might be covering that. No, it's just below the camera.
Dry erase blood.
Do you think I should be concerned that there's, like, a relief of Sam and Max here above this back room door in hell?
Ah, what kind of hellish bas-relief is this?
I don't know. And yet, a mysterious voice compels me to enter.
It's like 0% that's the correct pronunciation of that. Nicholas says, I use an oven to heat things evenly. Well, yeah, but like, you don't have you're not trying to make a Hot Pocket in the oven, right? I feel like that's cursed.
I'm impressed by the decor, but what kind of place is this?
Must be the kids' play area. They've got little play sets of all our pals. Hey, Bosco!
Hang on, I know what this is. This is where they keep all the souls of people who died during our cases.
They opened
It's
it
a
already?
lot. It's like a lot of
But
people.
I had a speech prepared and everything.
It's a lot of people. Guys, it's a lot of people. It's a troubling number of people.
Dedicated to Sam and Max, for a lifetime of generous donations of souls, both evil and simply led astray. Looks like everybody's permanent record's on file. but they're all locked. Sam the Devourer. Very flattering likeness.
I feel like you're gonna enjoy whatever comes from these little dioramas.
Max the Destroyer.
Oh, they got my bad side. I want a do-over.
It says, fun fact, Hot Pockets are used at LLNL to ignite their fusion generator tests. Gonna translate that one like I'm 5? I don't know what that is. I mean, I assume I can use Brady Culture's keycard in this thing?
Ah, the keycard unlocked the dioramas. Where to?
Well... Someone asked about the diorama, or the cooking show. That'll be our first one.
Now, my next dish is based on a favorite recipe of Grandpa Stinky's, which I'm taking to the 9th circle of hell. To the base of milk and pickle juice, just add a little chocolate-covered horseradish. Damn!
Wow, what a timely joke.
Another circle!
Woo!
Get a hold of yourselves. Nothing is that exciting.
That's one of my like least favorite things in Hallmark movies. We've talked a reasonable amount in the past about how I'm like a Hallmark Christmas movie junkie. You know, like a lot of those have to do with like some type of performance at like a Christmas play or festival or something. And so like they're in the unenviable position of like trying to produce for film like a reasonable audience reaction, and they always get it wrong. So like one of my least favorite things is that like, you know, some children will put on like a passable performance of like a scene from A Christmas Carol or something, and then like the crowd will go wild, man, like Oprah giving everyone a free car, to drop a reference as timely as the Emerald Lagasse we had a moment ago. And it's just like, there's something like so uncanny and off-putting about like how just like obviously unnatural that feels. Katie says, when did Stinky die? I'm not sure that she did. I don't know if we're implying that she was always a demon, but I think that Grandpa Stinky died. And it's been vaguely implied that happened like at any point when we weren't looking at him, because like she just showed up and was like, I'm Stinky's granddaughter, and like Sam and Max were basically the whole season being like, nah, she like definitely killed him.
Well, so you're finally paying the price for offing your own grandpa, huh, Stinky?
Do not interfere with my plans, Sam and Max.
Do you need a lozenge or something?
Ah, that's not our Stinky, Max. It's just a demon cleverly disguised as her.
Go away.
The lard doesn't have a hitbox, weirdly.
Growing Up Stinky, the early years.
Trashy celebrity biographies and hell are a natural combination.
Not sure where that's going. Oh, it does have a hitbox now, and I swear it didn't a minute ago.
I don't think I can eat lard on my diet. It's magically sealed. It's just for show, but what a show it is.
It says, the kitchen set, now you can find MSG. It's true, we had like a shaker for that. I don't know if it will actually let me access that,
The
though.
cooler's not for food. It's for the inevitable organ transplants following the show.
I don't think any of this really helps me do anything in this place.
That's one of the few things that's not better with tar. This smells like cruel and unusual punishment, even for hell. Hi, Stinky. What's cooking?
I've been wondering when you two would show up.
He remembered us!
The dial on the oven behind Stinky's head appears to have settings for hot and cold and some other thing I didn't read. Why does your oven need a cold knob? Second saving Max in the screen must have been hard to do. I don't know. I feel like it's probably like more work than you'd want it to be, but less than you might think to set that up. But maybe I'm wrong. I assume we're talking about how there's like monitors showing like camera angles of like Sam talking while he's talking.
We were right all along. Girl Stinky really did murder you.
Maybe next time a couple of travelers from the future come to you with a warning, you'll pay attention.
Murdered my impacted colon? 'Twas naught but a mountain climbing accident that felled old Stinky.
Did you say you were killed in a mountain climbing accident?
Aye, I was in the Himalayas, halfway up the north face of the Devil's Nipple, when my support cables just fell off. If only someone had developed a better adhesive.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that that never happened under any circumstance and wasn't something that we directly affected through our actions previously. Nico says the cold setting for ovens is for Europeans who want to escape American summers. I don't think any part of that sentence is correct, as much as I'd like it. Which it says the devil's nipple is in the same range as the witch's teat. It's better than that, like, wormhole opening from Thor Ragnarok. I don't want to go there. It sounds stinky.
So what is the deal between you and Girl Stinky anyway?
She was my protege. I made her what she is today. But now they call me her apprentice. Pah!
Your hell is just being on a TV show?
I thought for sure a mean old coot like you would end up buried up to your neck in poo or something.
Yeah, this doesn't seem so bad.
Not bad. Just look at that crowd hanging on her every word. And they've got the nerve to reduce me to her sous chef. They can't appreciate a real genius of the culinary dark arts.
So, the sink in the background, one of the knobs is just like a wrench, like ratcheted onto the thing that's supposed to turn the valve to open the flow of water.
So Stinky's got her own show. What's the big deal?
Every second this show stays on the air is like swallowing another handful of acid-dipped razor blades, twisting and churning in my gut.
Well, as long as you aren't bitter.
So season 2 is kind of a slow burn, but I do appreciate that we're, like, making more efficient use of some of these sets. Like, it was sort of one of my criticisms, like, mid-season was, like, I feel like we tried so hard to avoid reusing stuff when season 1 leaned really hard on it, but I think in a way that was really effective. It was, like, efficient, but usually funny. It's not necessarily as outright funny here, but I still appreciate the cleverness of, like, again, just like recontextualizing the places we've been and making them into a new puzzle.
We'll let you get back to the show.
Yeah, we can't wait to try out Girl Stinky's next dish. You're so lucky to get to work with her.
Bah!
Just mean and spiteful. Is this the last season? No, there's a third one that's basically supposed to have been remastered by now and hasn't been. So we probably won't be able to play that right away.
Are you folks enjoying the show?
I thought the casino was nice, but this? What a treat!
I ain't no expert on food or nothing, but that Stinky's a master chef.
I think we're gonna have to come down here for vacation every year.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Tyrone!
Now, Miss Stinky, I've warned you about the responsibilities that come with hosting a live program.
It won't happen again, I promise.
Okay, just keep the language clean and that'd be fabulous! I'd hate to have to cancel such a wonderful show.
I will slaughter you all.
I don't think she needed any sort of provocation to say that. Does the chair have a hitbox? No. Alright, sounds like we need to kill Timmy Two Teeth and then somehow send him here? Well, that was highly suspicious.
Hey, someone opened the two-teeth drawer. Wow, Jimmy's personal file is huge. He must have been committing a dozen unpardonable sins a week.
Slacker.
No more two-teeth files in here. Jimmy's permanent record. He's been a bad, bad boy.
I feel like there's some unsettling implications as to exactly how we're solving that puzzle. Also looks like there's space for another diorama. Let's go clockwise, I guess. Sure.
That looks like our car. What did it do to deserve hell?
I guess these days you just have to be an accomplice.
No entering that one?
In there, cruising the endless highway. Hi, little Bosco. We see you in there.
Oh, dear God, they're watching me. Help me!
Was it something we said?
Oh no, it's Santa.
Shut up! I'll never get any work done with that infernal crying!
It's one of Santa's elves.
Oh dear, I'll never make my ship date with all these distractions.
Why is he in the Toy Mafia's factory? Wait, hold on a second. Do I need to scan this every time I want to go into a diorama, or is only one of them accessible right now? Okay, you do scan before everyone. I sort of thought you'd scan once to unlock, and then you could just use them.
What's the holdup, Grandpa? Gun it!
This is as fast as it goes, little buddy.
We are in hell!
That's so amazingly unsatisfying. That's really good. Nico says, do you think Sam and Max coming here is just to punish everyone who knew them? I mean, Sam and Max have a way of punishing everyone they encounter. I don't know that they need any help for that. Are you asking whether, like, them becoming aware of the fact that they're doing that is supposed to be a punishment? Because, well, they're adventure game protagonists, so they're clearly sociopaths. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we don't necessarily have what we need to do anything here. Oh, you meant that hell needed help from them.
We expanded again. I thought I'd finally figured out how to keep the weight off.
I mean, I think that's why we have... I think that's the whole implication of us having a wing with statues celebrating our work here. If that answers that question.
Oh no, more people coming to watch me.
Bosco, you're nude.
Silence!
It's okay, baby.
It's not a real mariachi.
We're all still watching you. For eternity.
Oh, hey. Nitrous.
It's nitrous oxide. Looks like Bosco has some dental work in his future.
It'll be twice as hilarious without anesthesia.
I don't know if it's more confusing or upsetting that, like, his... like, anxiety over a punishment of perpetual, like, voyeurism or whatever, of everyone watching him be vulnerable, also includes a dentist chair and nitrous oxide? Can you 1-2 the ramp? I mean, if you're asking if I could somehow go even slower, I don't think I have any control over speed, which is why I don't think I could do anything in the street diorama yet.
Hi, Demon Mama Bosco.
That's Ms. Demon Mama Bosco to you.
What are you doing?
I'm watching Bosco suffer eternally. Isn't it great?
You know, it's all right.
I've still got my eyes on you, sugar.
Sweet Tabasco, make it stop!
Howdy, Demon Sybil.
Howdy!
What you doing?
I'm analyzing Bosco, and it's causing him excruciating, never-ending agony.
Wow.
Sorry, didn't mean to brag.
Well, Bosco, I've almost gotten to the root of your problems. But I'll have to keep studying you. Forever and ever.
Stop looking at me, woman!
It says half on, half off the ramp. That would require me to have the ability to stop the car, which I definitely don't.
Hola, Demon Mariachi.
Hola!
What's your story?
I got a job watching Bosco for all eternity.
I don't have that much time. Can we just call it a day now?
No, I just can't look away. It's like a car accident or a funeral, but not as beautiful.
Senor, I am watching you all the time.
Should have sent a poet.
THEM!
Alright, can we straight up have a conversation?
Don't look at me!
Trust me, we don't want to see you any more than you want to be seen.
Why are you standing naked on a stage in front of your mother, your therapist, and a Mexican?
Wait, I know this one.
Yeah, it sounds like the start of a joke.
One-man play, but it never ends, and I don't know any of the lines.
Bosco's Personal Hell, a play in an infinite number of acts.
Phew, and I thought waiting for Godot sucked.
Cadis asks, could you tell the mariachi that he's in his birthday suit? Oh, that's interesting. What's that?
¿Y somos a birthday?
Ole!
You will tire of this sooner than I will.
What do you have to do in this play?
Well, I just got done playing a game of Truth or Dare with all my ex-girlfriends. And after that, I gotta get a root canal while taking an algebra quiz.
Oh!
It's a rough combo.
I didn't even study.
Why don't you just leave?
I can't! I've gotta perform. They're watching me.
Who?
Them. I scared myself.
Who's watching you again?
Them.
Okay, if that's repeatable, that feels relevant. Not immediately sure why.
So, how are things?
Oh, you know, not too bad. Except I'm in hell!
Eternal damnation sure made somebody cranky.
Cheer up, Bosco. None of this is real.
It's all an illusion.
What are you talking about? Of course it's real. I've been pinching myself to be sure. My face is real. My chest is real. My stomach is real. And my...
Okay, we get your point. Do you have any...
Boy, I'm standing butt naked on an empty stage miles below the surface of the earth. Does it look like I have anything?
Do you have any chainsaw gasoline?
I really am in hell.
Oh man, the overcommitment to the bit is just spectacular. It's so good. Just really getting the maximum amount of mileage out of that running joke, and I have such respect for it.
I forgot what I was going to say.
This is the carpet match the drapes.
See you around, Naked Bosco.
Another callback. Really putting in a lot of effort here.
Save me!
I mean, unless he needs something to perform, I don't think any of my items help.
How is that gonna save me? How is that gonna save me?
There's no point if I can't say see you in hell first.
Was that a callback to the mole, the meatball, and the mafia? We were looking for an informant in the toy mafia who would respond to, like, the code phrase, does the curtain match the drapes? And we asked every character that and got, like, only shtick answers. It was very good.
Santa's workshop. The jolly old elf working hard on his delivery, the sound of children playing, and a jaunty Christmas jingle.
Gross.
How could this possibly be hell?
Maybe Santa's Jewish?
No, it's definitely these horrible adult babies.
Howdy, Mr. Kringle. We're back.
Huh? Yo, Sam and Max. Hot enough for ya? Well, it is a bit warm now that you mention it. But I can't worry about that. I've got too much work to do recalling this blasted toy. But these beastly children are ruining my concentration.
They're just regular babies? They're just unfortunately using those awful character models?
It's like I'm in hell.
What kind of miserable work are you doing here, Santa?
I'm recalling dangerous toys.
I recall the dangerous toys of my youth. The savage tongue ripper, little patio fisticuffs, the belligerent drunken leprechaun.
Oh, I remember that one. He really wet himself.
Having to recall toys must be horrible for
When he
you.
read that,
Hellish,
he really
even.
wet himself.
Oh my, no. I love recalling toys. Boopy! The problem is these babies make it impossible to concentrate.
What dangerous toy are you recalling this time?
It's the Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. Completely irresponsible, and it just keeps coming back even worse. Oh, it's taken me 4 months just to get them to remove the candy-flavored lickable lead-based chest tattoo.
There's so many problems with that. It's repeatable.
Which toy is that you're working on again?
Some death trap called the Ragadaby.
Okay.
What's the matter with the babies, Chris? Santa loves children.
Why do people always assume that? I took the one job where there's only 1 day a year there's even a chance I'll be near children.
Oh, that's
with
so
very
good.
strict rules that they're not allowed to see me.
Well, when you put it that way.
How do you think a virile man like me has been married for centuries with no kids? Did you think of that?
I'm trying really hard not to think about that right now or ever again.
You want to go see Bosco again?
Everybody knows Santa loves kids.
Yeah, so much that I moved to the one place in the world where there's no children. Wake up, people!
Have a holly jolly eternal damnation.
What did I do to deserve this?
It's a very Sisyphusian task here. And a lot of information and certainly a number of inventory items. Really not making any progress.
Right at home here. Ah, this record player brings back memories.
Oh, you never forget your first semi-successful exorcism.
It's magically sealed. I don't know how to work it. Computers in hell all run Linux. Must be one of those Rex Skirmish dolls.
Do your worst, Dr. Despicable! You'll never kill Rex Skirmish!
Can I have it? Do I want it?
Ha ha! You'll have to do better than that to defeat Rex Skirmish!
The bullet bounced right off. Must be one of those Rex...
Do your worst, Dr.
Probably need to know that. There's something... It seems like there's probably something to getting a bullet to bounce off that. Switch doesn't work anymore, huh? Don't really want to talk to the babies. They give me flashbacks of the horrible Moai Better Blues.
Leave the nice Santa alone and let him do his work.
Santa has not yet learned true suffering.
Scott has earned the power of self-respect. Okay, here's a weird esoteric thought. If we use nitrous on the babies, will they laugh and stop being a problem? Don't think that's what we're doing, but
I
sure.
don't want to waste it.
Okay. Still short on ideas, but with many things to explore. It's a really weird system. You scan a card and then jump into a box.
Looks like some kind of vaguely familiar hellish toy factory, Max.
Oh boy, I want to see the assembly line where they injection mold the dolls' heads. I hear it's strangely hypnotic.
Oh, there's no assembly line. I make all my toys one at a time. It's the only way to guarantee each child loves it as much as I do.
His arm's off. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
So he's making the toys that are going to Santa. Which means that these boxes are bulletproof. Which, means something.
There's no point if I can't say see you.
Can I have the fire extinguisher?
Very useful to have in hell.
And yet I can't have it. You see my confusion. Those might be bulletproof. They could be. I'm just trying to figure out why the game seemed to highlight the fact that
I sure can't.
The doll was like bulletproof. I felt like that was like really deliberate. Like it mattered. Is this open doorway magically sealed?
It's magically sealed.
Of course it is.
Look, Max, it's our favorite demonically possessed elf.
Well, maybe not favorite, but he's in the top 5 at least.
Oh, hey guys.
We haven't seen you since the exorcism. How'd you end up here?
I'm not sure. When I woke up, I went outside to find Santa. But the last thing I saw was a horrible monster. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was in this fancy factory. I guess Santa gave me another promotion.
You're looking chipper. Are you enjoying sending overpriced toys out to overprivileged children?
Oh no, it's awful. No matter what I do, my toys keep getting sent back.
Okay, look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean you're good at making toys. Stop living the stereotype.
Oh, I'm plenty good at making toys. But what good is that when there are no children to enjoy them? It's like being in, well, the place where bad people go and it's really hot.
Tampa?
It says, I just had a crazy flashback to Babes in Toylands when looking at that computer. Babes in Toylands is a wild movie, man.
What toy are you working on now?
It's the hottest new toy for Christmas. The Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. He's a testosterone-packed champion of the glorious
His
art
nipples are
of
very
savage
defined.
brutality.
Sounds like someone's overcompensating.
The head office keeps sending him back, but I know I can make him perfect.
Max and I wrote the book on gleefully violent entertainment.
I'm especially proud of the appendix, detailing the ripping out thereof.
Why don't you let us help with your toy?
Maybe I have been overthinking it. Your childish simplicity could be just what I need.
Childlike.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
Not exactly sure what the plan here is, but most of these are bulletproof, and Commando style I assume is shirtless, so I feel like that's different.
He should be all buff and shirtless, with a big flaming skull tattoo on his chest.
Done! Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
What is my goal? What do I want to do with this thing? I'm not sure what my goal is. I feel like this would be obvious if I understood what my intention was to do if I could get my hands on one of these. I feel like it's either list of enemies or magic spatula. I'm gonna go with spatula because we have like a kitchen set, maybe. Something. I don't know.
A magic spatula bequeathed him by Andrinmir, Norse chef of the gods.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
Probably acid for blood? Thinking acid for blood, because then I shoot it and it leaks acid. I don't know why I want that, but it sounds like I could use it for something. Chronic halitosis, fun answer. Crippling debt, real answer.
He's got highly caustic acid for blood, and various related digestive disorders.
Okay. Thanks for the suggestions, guys. I'll whip up a prototype.
Hello, Mr. Elf. Don't be discouraged. Maybe Max and I can help you find a job you're good at.
Oh, I'm plenty good at making toys. But what good is that when there are no children to enjoy them?
We'll help with your toy.
All right.
So, like, definitely shirtless.
Done. Now.
Is the goal simply to make something that won't get recalled?
A sequined yet tasteful handbag to show he's in touch with his feminine side.
I can do
I don't
that.
know what
Now,
I do for
what's
it.
his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
Like, I don't know what...
He's buried under a mountain of high-interest credit card debt and outstanding student loans.
Okay, thanks. I'll send out the new version right away.
Still recalled, huh? I mean, it would definitely help to know what my goal is.
Hello, Mr. Elf.
I'm gonna try one more.
We'll...
All right.
He should be all...
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
Tattoo was painted in lead paint, so shirtless might be wrong. But, like, all the other options are, like, essentially identical.
A list of the other toys who have wronged him. A constant reminder of his insatiable quest for vengeance.
I can do that. Now.
His chronic halitosis makes his path of justice one he must walk alone.
Okay, thanks. I'll send out the new version right away.
It's the Rex Skirmish doll with killer abs, a list of enemies, and chronic halitosis. Hello, Mr. Elf. We'll help.
All right.
I mean, do I want it to be bulletproof? I sort of had the sense that I didn't want that.
A Kevlar shock trooper vest with reinforced groin guard.
Done. Now.
Bulletproof crotch, you say?
A magic...
I can do that. Now.
He's buried on...
Okay.
I feel like this is the most innocuous thing accounting for the tattoo, but I kind of thought I wanted access to the awful tattoo. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone for now. I feel like this answer will be obvious when I have a better sense of what I actually need it for, and I really don't right now. However... I have nitrous and I don't know what to do with it.
I don't think anyone wants to hear about Stinky's early years.
I have Jimmy's file of misdeeds. I don't know what to do with, like, any of this stuff. Guess we haven't had a proper conversation with Jurgen, although I don't know what I expect to get from him.
Hold, please. Yes?
This isn't at all what I expected from Hell.
It's, soulless.
Yeah, which is kind of missing the whole point of Hell.
But the corporate presence has done wonders for our productivity. My soul-taking operation, which you destroyed. The soul-crushing undelivery system, which you destroyed.
That did happen, yes.
Hell is now running at peak efficiency. Or at least it was.
We want to talk to Satan.
Yes, well, I fear you just missed him. Much like you just missed saving me when you had the chance.
Yeah, that wasn't really
but you
the
know,
plan.
You are kind of evil.
And you killed us!
No matter. I will mention you are waiting next time the boss visits. He drops by every 66 years or so.
When do we get to see Satan?
He's a very hands-off manager. He never visits the office unless there is a problem.
Alright, fair enough. That's pretty straightforward.
Where's all the cool Hell stuff?
Yeah, like the carnivorous beetle pits and acid baths and karaoke bars.
Please, this is so divinely comical. This is the 21st century, dog.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't call me dog, bro. So can we just, like, freely go back to the subway? Satan sure sounds like a manager. Yeah? You could do worse than that description for a manager, though. Sometimes micromanagement is way worse than hands-off management. Kind of depends on the task and whatnot. Now, I've made a surprisingly limited amount of progress for it being 8 o'clock. There's a lot of information to take in this chapter. Oh, interesting. You're hanging out here now.
It's
I
Timmy
see.
Two-Teeth's permanent record.
This makes more sense.
Looks like he's led a pretty sin-free life.
I always knew that kid was all talk and no action.
Yeah, I gotta switch out that file so that I can get Timmy sent to hell so I can send him to Stinky's diorama and have him swear so much that she loses her job and frees Grandpa Stinky. Something to that effect.
Hey, cops. So long, cops.
Stay virtuous.
Harry, how'd you get back up here so fast?
Guys, I'm omnipresent. Now, keep it down. These mortals can't see or hear me.
Please, Death, you can't take Timmy. He ain't never hurt nobody.
Aw, damn.
How's the death business going?
It's finally slowed down, now that those rats have shuffled off. But it'd be easier if I didn't have to cover every death myself. An assistant or partner would help everything.
Yeah, that's what you think at first.
A meaningful glance.
What are you doing up here?
I'm looming. It's part of the job description.
You wouldn't be so cruel as to take poor tiny Timmy away, would you?
Just look at the kid. He's got the life expectancy of a tomato and a knife commercial.
Heartless fiend. Can I watch?
I don't see what everybody's so upset about. He's going to a better place than this one.
That doesn't really narrow it down much.
Heaven, dimwit!
Timmy seems like a nice enough kid. Why not give him a break?
It's out of my control. He could go at any moment. But don't worry. The kid with his permanent record is definitely going to heaven.
Camera change.
You've got to take care of everybody that dies all by yourself?
No, it's not as bad as it sounds. All my travel and expenses are covered.
You've got to take care of everybody?
No.
Take it easy, Harry.
So is this... It feels like there's got to be another step than just Indiana
Hands
Jones
off that
switching
permanent
this.
record. By the looks of this kid, I'm gonna be needing that any minute.
There's still a chance he'll pull through, right?
Sure.
Thought he couldn't see or hear you. Why answer that?
I don't want to waste it.
How would I, like, distract him? Killing someone else? Can I force the giant robot to take the file? It would be hard for the mole man death to stop him, maybe. Not really sure about that, but got a giant robot.
No, you're never gonna get it. Baby, take my hand. Don't fear the Reaper. I will always love you. Talk about mudflaps, my gal's got 'em. I hope I die before I get old. Talk about mudflaps, my gal's got 'em. Oh, I think I smell a rat. Oh, I think I smell a rat. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
So I don't think we need anything from Mama Bosco. I don't currently think we have any interaction with Flint Paper. I feel like we're close to needing to do something with the rats, but I'm not really sure what. I have Stinky's memoir, and I really have no idea what that could possibly do for me. Not really sure what to do with Sybil. It's a weird chapter, like lots of leads and not a lot of ideas. But yeah, to Neko, to your point, that's like what I was planning on doing before people were suggesting that the shirtless was the thing that was getting the doll recalled. It feels like removing all the bulletproof options and then filling him with acid would let us shoot him and leak acid at the North Pole. I don't really know what that does, but it feels like it does something, right? I guess we'll try that. It just doesn't, like, it doesn't obviously feel as though that actually, like, solves the Santa problem. It could, but, like, I don't know. I would like to think that whatever is going to do that would be like, ah, yes, I understand why that will happen. I think it would make Max happy, and that's all that matters. That's a fair point. It's weird that there's a causal interdependency between two different dioramas. Like, why construct your hell this way? Which is a similar question you will ask yourself if you watch The Good Place.
We'll help.
All right.
So, like, going through this a few times and not having more information, it feels like
he should
Commando
be all
suit
buff and shirtless, with a big flaming skull tattoo on his chest.
is like the one correct option from there. I don't know that this one matters at all.
A sequined.
I can do that.
And then
he's gone.
Acid for Blood definitely sounds like the most useful. Also kind of uncertain as to why in the Santa room, like, there's a loop of the toys being switched out. It doesn't feel like that should matter. Did you watch The Good Place in psychology class? Not inappropriate, but still kind of weird. What episode was it, Alcadius, that they showed? Out of curiosity. Well, the fact that it's glowing with acid feels like promising.
Losing blood. Guess this is the end of old Rex's skirmish.
Gee, Sam, if you don't like the gift, just say so next time.
But, like, what does it do? What? I mean, this part makes sense. I don't know why the other babies ran away.
I thought I'd never be rid of those blasted types.
That's a pretty difficult cause and effect to quite work through.
Oh, listen to that silence. It's heaven.
So... Okay, now there's the children got sent to the elf who wanted to see the joy of the children or whatever.
Owns our souls, we have to stay put.
So when the efficiency tanks, Satan will come and be the final boss? Sure. Hold on a second. I don't know how to hook this up, but I think we're just gonna hand wave it. Yay, gun solve problem. It's true. We've really picked up on gun solutions late in Season 2. They have not been common consistently. Oh no, wait, I don't have inventory, so I can't try to nitrous the car while in the car. But what if I go back to reality, oops, there goes gravity, and then hook it up to the dead DeSoto? Would it then apply to the diorama DeSoto? More weird cause and effect that's difficult to ascertain?
Brady, Brady, Brady. We've taken a tremendous hit in efficiency. Are we going to have to demote you back to hourly?
No, sir. I'll do better.
Hey, Lucifer. We want to talk to you.
What? I'm quite busy. Schedule an appointment with my secretary.
Man, Satan's a jerk.
Who does he think he is?
We're gonna have to do some more damage to get his attention.
Yay, damage! That's our favorite. Is there anything in the kitchen we need here? Feels weird that that whole area exists. Still not sure what to do with this book. Ooh, wait.
You don't have to be damned to work here, but it helps. It looks cold.
I can't even get a hot cup of coffee in hell!
Oh, I missed that. What can I do with that?
Even the coffee in hell is cold.
I'm not gonna worry about that yet. But I'm glad I noticed it and that I have it. It sounds cool to the touch. Okay, says he doesn't remember which episode of Good Place it was, but his teacher would use any excuse to watch a movie or something in class. See, what's funny about that is I had that experience in college, but I also went to a college that was pretty much exclusively populated by people in the performing arts. And so, like, yeah, like everyone was kind of there for that. It was basically the point. You could put it in the fridge to warm it up. You could, I don't know what that does for me either. Maybe I could try to get a cup of acid, but I don't think I could even go back in that diorama to do that. I don't think that's the goal. Can I pour like a mug of tar cake to ruin Death the Mole Man? Okay, hold on.
I can't. The DeSoto's dead.
So that doesn't work. And I'm gonna assume that even if I have nitrous and like show it to them or ask cops about it, they won't
want to waste it.
They still won't hook it up because the car's dead.
Can't you guys?
The nitrous speed upgrade.
We're sorry, but your vehicle is completely dead.
That's disappointing.
Cops. Stay virtuous!
I don't think anyone wants to hear about
I already tried showing that to Bosco, right? It's like the only thing that really comes to mind. Let's see. I can't go in Bosco's to try and fill this with ketchup, but also that hasn't been an option since Season 1. Can't really combine inventory items, because it's not that kind of game, so putting the cake in there doesn't seem right. What would I want to put in this coffee cup? We'll use the nitrous on the diorama. I don't think I've specifically tried that. I'm a little skeptical it could work, but we could definitely try it. I don't think anything would have changed here, and I still don't have the sense I could do anything here, but I just kind of want to take another look at it before heading back. Did we talk directly to the monster?
Enjoying all this quality time with Sybil?
Please kill me.
I have an inventory item for that.
Don't judge me for this, Max. It's for his own good.
Bless you.
Really didn't think that was going to work, to be honest with you.
All right, monster. I've never handled a monster before. I'll have to figure out how this works exactly.
Sybil seems unperturbed to a disturbing degree.
Sybil?
I don't have much time to chat, Sam. I've got so much to plan.
Is there room in the wedding party for Max and me?
As president of the U.S. and high priest of the ocean chimps, I'm qualified both legally and spiritually to conduct the ceremony.
How to put this tactfully? They'll be serving ice cream in hell before I let that happen.
So, is that somehow associated with the mug?
Sybil.
So,
gotta make ice cream happen?
I'm up.
He's alive? I don't have time for this.
Oh, that's odd. So if I talk to her, he comes back to life. Hold on.
Thank you.
Again?
So we're just not going to talk to her because I didn't think it was going to have that effect. Oh my god, so many hitboxes. And, give her the mug. But the mug doesn't say anything about ice cream and isn't ice cream itself. Use gun on Sybil. Now, listen, a broken clock can be right twice in one episode, but I don't think we're actually going to solve this by just killing everyone. Okay, so we gotta switch out this file and just be monstrously awful. Just like a really especially bad thing to
For
do.
your own good, kid. It'll make the eulogy more interesting.
What did you do? Give that back! Settle down, Timmy. The doctors say if you exert yourself, those stole my
Ah, finally! A simple, straightforward
We're
death.
the good guys.
Let me just look at his file and we can go straight off to... Hello. Is that really this kid's file?
Harry, please. You can't expect us to do your job for you.
I could have sworn it was smaller. Kid must have really been busy on his deathbed.
You should have seen it.
It was like every single letter ever written to Hot Bunny combined into one debaucherous rampage.
Oh well, you can tell me about it on the way to hell then. Later.
How are you holding up, Jimmy? How does Timmy Two Teeth still have a
He's in
hitbox?
a better place now.
Oh,
Just
I guess
kidding.
his body is still there.
He's
Just
in
the,
hell.
just the
Are you
spirit
holding
left.
up, Jimmy?
I'll just say you sucker. Timmy would have wanted it that way.
So considering he's already passed, I'm under the impression that the Hugh Bliss interaction mainly has to do with Girl Stinky and not actually like anything clever about like changing the list of swear words or anything like that. Like that we've just left Bosco's body in the subway station in that completely disrespectful position. Nah, Sam and Max are definitely the heroes. What do you mean they're the villains of Sam and Max? Look, I've said for a long time that in order to be the protagonist of an adventure game, you have to be a sociopath. And I don't think any of you took me seriously. But let me tell you, gotta be a sociopath. And that makes you the hero.
Okay, who forgot to fill the pot? That's not how you're supposed to fill the pot. Nope.
We could try we could try putting it in the microwave. I don't know what I expect that to do.
The microwave doesn't have a setting for Tentacle Monster coffee. The coffee's cold enough as it is.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Not presently. Nico says, you ended world peace in Season 1 and committed genocide. Yeah, but we also completed our mission as the Freelance Police. I don't understand why this is so difficult for you to grasp, Neko. He didn't get moved here. Alright, let's try this outside nitrous situation.
This ought to boost the DeSoto spirit. Wow, the tank just shrunk to the perfect size when I put it in. Now that's efficiency.
I don't know, that feels unnecessary. I feel like that same nonsense could have been accomplished by just letting me have access to my inventory while in the car. I don't know why we just have to follow that specific set of inputs. It feels a little annoying. I assume we probably have to, like, jump the ramp, like, ridiculously hard.
Looks like Sam and Max got themselves into another
Come on.
jam. Let's see what happens when old Bosco's demons get a load of this.
That's something else, I tell you what. I'm impressed and delighted. I just can't look away.
Oh my god!
I'm impressed and delighted.
I'm being watched! I'm free!
Quick, Bosco, let's vamoose, or skedaddle, whichever's faster.
Vamoose!
It's incredibly stupid. So that's another 2, right?
Alright, guys. You actually did it.
Actually?
Yeah, but that Satan dude still owns my soul. I'm gonna chill here till you work things out with him.
Chill in hell. That, yeah, that's good.
Well, I guess that leaves us with just one place to go, and maybe Timmy Two Teeth just got sent straight to the audience because he's a rat. Maybe there isn't an intermediate step. You know, it kind of feels like there should be. Check the office. That's a good point. We could probably get another cutscene before maybe just skipping ahead. I found out to my dismay that there is a skippable mariachi birthday in Ice Station Santa that I missed by, like, not having a specific interaction with a character at a specific point in the episode. And it is, in fact, the trophy for that episode in the console version of the game.
Mr. Bliss,
I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yes, I know. I took a great risk hiring a sentient bacteria to work for us. But the numbers are making me believe I made a mistake.
Oh, don't say that. I still believe you're doing a great job.
Oi! Diablo!
Not you again. Go away.
Have a wonderful day.
We're not getting that guy's attention until we bring the whole place down.
Guess we gotta start all over. Well, listen, I already have some of that recorded that's set up. I wonder if the background music here was always that same music from the loading screen, because that loading screen music wouldn't have existed in that form originally, because the episodes were released separately and independent.
You rats actually enjoy Stinky's food?
Oh, no, it tastes like...
Tyrone!
Oops, well, but we can't resist it. Stinky's a genius.
You see, Stinky's cooking speaks to the rat within us all.
How do I get Timmy Two Teeth here?
Yes, I have a question for Miss Stinky. Your 7-layer bars turn my stool bright orange. Is that normal?
You will pay for your insolence.
Yes, I have a question for Miss Stinky.
You will pay for your...
Thought we might get another line of dialogue, which is that.
There's no point if I can't say see you. There's no point. Nah.
Oh, wait a minute. He is here. He just didn't participate in that cutscene.
Hiya, Timmy.
Is your soul finally at peace?
No, I'm not at peace, Mr. Max. I'm ecstatic to be on stage with such a genius. What was that?
What is he doing? Calm down, kid.
Did you taste her nut log with whipped simply divine? Oh my! Oh no! And the smells. It's like teen ooh, with a... I simply cannot allow this. This show is canceled!
Well, that was exciting.
What? Cancelled?
You're finally free, Grandpa Stinky.
Seeing her denied everything, made to suffer like I suffered. I can't remember when I've been so happy.
Was that a happy ending or not?
I just can't tell anymore.
It's a good instinct to be uncertain. So now we should finally get our meeting and go to Act 3?
I suppose I should be grateful, but I'm not. Until you reprobates get the rights to my soul, I still can't leave.
Looks like we've broken hell.
Don't worry, we can always raise some more.
I'll bet that high
Zing.
and mighty Satan jerk
Beat
won't
me
be
to
too
it.
busy to talk
Tough
to
to
us
do.
now.
I was under the impression you were here to increase productivity.
Blarg?
And yet our efficiency is at an all-time low. How do you explain that discrepancy?
Giraffe?
We haven't been properly introduced. We're Sam and Max.
You know, from the statues.
Pleased to meet you. I hope you've guessed my name.
Yeah, and you better release our pals' souls from hell, because my excitable little friend is getting angry.
And I'm angry too.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I'll gladly release your friends. Just sign this release.
Wait. Nope, don't.
And
Okay.
that's that.
Well,
Well,
gee,
that's
Satan.
problematic.
Thanks.
Now just do me a favor and think of the most horrible thing you can imagine.
Okay. No, wait. Okay.
Good. Now, off you go.
Hey, what just happened?
He traded his soul for that of all your friends. They never read the fine print. Now, Sam will spend eternity in his
Giraffe.
own personal hell.
Something just super nice. Don't think that's
I'm
the
back
end
in
of the
office.
chapter. Why is the
This doesn't
trophy
seem so
for that?
bad. Right, little buddy?
That's right, partner.
Sam and Peepers created by Satan. I think that's the thumbnail. Oh my god. Well, this seems promised. There's a... Okay, wow. Oh, thank god. Let's check the answering machine. No, well, that's troubling. Don't love that. Just the one, huh?
Don't bother. The line's dead. Get it? Dead?
Puns aren't so pretty when you're on the receiving end.
'Cause we're in hell?
One of these days, we're gonna finish that game.
But I don't like darts, Sam. They're dangerous.
Max, where are you?
Oh, he is like the the sad Charlie Brown Christmas walk cycle. Like that thing they do on Arrested Development. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, good news, everyone. Leonard made it to hell somehow.
Leonard? Not you, too. Okay, when Max gets here, we're gonna set you free. Shh, shh, don't tell anyone. Good. Hey, the files have been organized. Chalk one up for Satan.
Oh, Peeper's desk has a big old saw on it. That's fun.
That desk belongs to Max.
What is this word you keep saying? Max.
Because don't set him free, not after everything we've been through.
Hey, a bone saw. Gosh, I hope I can find someone's bones to cut.
Now let's check our Hugh Bliss calendar.
Smile Timber. Seems like only today it was Gabriel.
Not a lot of time has passed, I see. Ooh!
Arsenic. I know just the person for this.
It's past the expiration date, Sam. Totally unusable.
Spoiled poison. That's the worst.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Empty. There shall be no quenching of thirst in hell.
That tracks. I sort of expected to find some way to access a more direct hitbox for safe.
Missed. Satan must have messed up my aim to torment me.
But you're a lousy shot in real life, too.
I said Satan must have messed up my aim.
Stupid. Very, very, very stupid.
I can't die, Sam. It's one of the perks of having me for a partner.
I feel like that's the premise of the TV show Bonkers that no one remembers. Just sort of in an indirect way. Can I even access the door?
We can't leave now, Sam. It hasn't been eternity yet.
It hasn't been eternity yet, you see. How does the Sam and Max show compare to the game? Honestly, it's been a really long time since I've watched it, so I don't think I can really realistically comment on it. I'll say it does have different voice actors for Sam and Max yet again. There has not been a ton of consistency between one project to the next. It has like a similar overall feel, like very irreverent, very hyper-violent and cartoonish. Want to wait and call his bluff? No, I think the game outpaces me on that one. I mean, the Saw feels like it's meant for this, but I also don't see like a direct application of this.
I can't reach it. Satan just put it there to torment me. Unfortunately, this is a 12-gauge bone saw, and he's clearly 9-gauge. Where's a heart saw when you need one? I only want to use it on things with bones. I'm a bone saw purist. Want to watch TV, little buddy?
Too much TV is bad for your eyes. Let's sort our change instead.
Have mercy.
Hang on, I tried looking at the wall, and that was not possible. This is,
Do not look outside!
This lacks
Sam,
subtlety.
How's it going in there?
Max, I remember now. You're my partner.
Well, duh.
Get
You've
in
gotta come
here.
in here, little buddy. It's the most horrible thing ever.
Sounds fun, Sam, but I'm too big to fit in the hole. Hey, Sam, listen to this. It's funny. That's what she said.
Ah, get me out of here. What's going on out there?
After everybody saw what Satan did to you, it got pretty awkward. I don't like hell when it gets all tense like this.
The office just isn't the same without you, Max.
I'm bored out
Wish
here,
you were
too.
here.
Can you believe that Satan guy tricking me like that?
Let's stack onion rings on his horns and throw him in the pit where they keep the gluttonous.
It's that kind of thinking outside the box that makes me wish you were my partner. Peepers keeps telling me he's my partner.
What? Nobody tries to steal my sidekick!
I always thought you were the sidekick.
Oh, sure thing, Sam.
Can't you find a way in here? Think tiny thoughts.
I always do. I'm still too big to squeeze through that hole, though.
I mean, we're clearly positioned in one of the diorama drawers. Can't he do the same thing we did before?
Don't go anywhere, Max.
Relax, Sam. You're getting all weird on me.
Maybe I just literally need to give him the
Max,
card?
Look alive.
What do I do with this?
Don't eat it. Just get in here. Max, meet Demon Peepers.
Oh, hi!
Demon Peepers here says he's my partner and best friend.
Hey there! What are you... Oh, God!
Stop that! Cut it out! Ow!
Bye, Leonard. That was some of your best work ever, Max.
I'm particularly proud of what I did around the carotid artery.
Yes, excellent grouping. Shall we motor?
Let's!
It turned out fine for Leonard, everyone.
What the devil? That hell was practically inescapable.
Sorry, Satan. Your demon imposter was no match for the true power of friendship and cooperation.
Plus, I ripped out his kidneys.
Well, this does put me into a bit of a pickle. Management will have my head over this.
Management?
Who could possibly be more horrible and universally reviled than Satan?
Oh.
So, you finally figured it out.
Sure took you long enough.
I take it you already know my bosses.
Know us? These fools have been essential to our plans!
But how did you
But
get...
you can't
and when
beat
did you...
Satan. And how
what have you
long
got
have
against us?
And what did we do?
Please, one question at a time.
Why do you hate us?
What did we ever do to you?
You only ruined our birthday.
It was 1 year ago today.
You thwarted my journey to evil pop stardom!
And you gave me severe diarrhea.
And these glasses
did
aren't
that.
cheap.
And worst of all, the mariachis never came to sing for us.
Wow, who knew the princes of hell would be such whiny little babies?
How did you guys go from minor annoyances to become rulers of hell?
You still don't get it?
Hate is the real power!
We thought nothing could be worse than former child stars.
But that was before we beat Brady culture to death and realized we were destined for much greater evil.
It just felt so right!
So we began to commit greater atrocities on the world.
Reality television.
Politics!
The intelligent design movement.
A civil war.
Intelligent design.
Each step made us more hated and more powerful.
Hey, Jackie, welcome to the stream. You're in fact here for the tail end. We don't see Sam's tail much, but we know Max has got one. Why do they have 5 o'clock shadows? I think partially to help distinguish the fact that they look weirdly underdeveloped, but they are adults.
So you meant to get Santa possessed by a demon?
No, that was a clerical error.
We thought some corporate efficiency would help Satan get his act together.
But it seems he'll always be antiquated and useless.
You know I'm standing right here.
We did mean to kill that elf, though.
What makes you guys think you'll be better at running hell than Satan is?
The old ways are dying. It's time to bring evil into the 21st century.
Our subcontracting and outsourcing of soul capture and processing has increased our efficiency tenfold.
But we still have to convince the shareholders to believe in hell as a relevant player in the afterlife.
Current marketplace realities and underlying economic considerations mean we have to downsize.
Satan, we kept you on staff for sentimental reasons.
but your performance continues to disappoint.
But if you'll give me another chance...
Clean out your desk and don't come back! That was fun!
What's somewhat upsetting about all this is it's like, yeah, it feels like it was prescient about the increasing spiral towards corporatization of everything. The idea that we would, like, try to increase the efficiency of hell and, like, treat it like a business model to just have more people suffering eternal damnation. Like, yeah, it feels like that's kind of just how the world has been trending since then. It's, like, not even, like, a joke. It's just like, oh, they just were aware of that, huh?
We've heard quite enough, thank you.
Very well. Now that you've helped us depose Satan, there's nothing stopping us from continuing our agenda for domination of the infernal realms.
Thanks, Sam and Max.
We couldn't have done it without you.
We're
First
the
action
heroes.
item, seducing a human woman and conceiving the new hellspawn.
I'm all over it.
Second, tempting humanity to repeat the original sin.
I've got it covered.
And finally, winning a new modern soul over to hell. Because of the technical skill required, I'll be handling that one, obviously. Thanks for all your
I don't know
help,
what that last
Sam
one
and
means.
Wow, I think unwittingly bringing about the apocalypse is a first for us, little buddy.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I completely zoned out there. Did they say anything important?
Never mind.
Also, hi, Anime. Not sure I saw you come in. Welcome to the stream as well. Comedians and satire have been able to predict the future. Yeah, it's not a great trend that, in so many cases, like, a grim comedic view of the future has just ended up being, like, truth.
Action items. 1. Conceive hellspawn. 2. Original sin. 3. Challenge for soul. Hey, SCP.
Blurg? Keep up the good work. Blurg.
Blurg. Blurg. Blurg. In some of these cutscenes, I noticed there were some more posters we didn't get to look at. I don't love the Envy poster, to be honest with you. I want to look at the Gluttony poster, because it has a fun ice cream bar on it. But the camera won't turn that way. I'm sad about it. I'm not going to want to finish getting rewards for the current Hunk Eye Star Rail patch. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I got back on the free-to-play treadmill. I've been playing the game my sister recently started working for. She'd been working for Riot Games until earlier this year when they had massive layoffs, and she was part of the collateral damage of that, and now she's working on a new game, Marvel Strike Force. And I've been playing a lot of it. Yeah, Envy was someone milking a cow. I don't know about that. Summoned up the helicarrier for you. Yeah, that obviously started while I was streaming, so
Come on in.
haven't gone to war yet.
Hell of a bachelor party for Lincoln in here.
Party? I haven't been paying you to party. I spent 40 years tracking down the man who trashed my store, hiring the best private investigators. It's time you tell me where he is. Tell me where he is.
Basement.
Well, there he is.
Bosco?
Mama?
You mean you never thought to mention that your suspect was my son?
I thought it was obvious.
You're the one who's been after me all this time?
It was all just a simple misunderstanding.
Well, hey, our car's alive.
Yeah, that is pretty daffy.
A lifetime of persecution. All just a simple misunderstanding.
Hope you're not mad, baby.
We all go a little mad sometimes, Mother. Run along to the bunker, and I'll be in later with your dinner.
I'm a ghost, baby. I don't eat dinner.
Just do it!
Bye, Sam and Max.
Well, now that case is wrapped up, I'm off to the party. You coming, Bosco?
Party? Oh, hell yeah!
Well, we rescued Bosco from hell, just as crazy as when we left him.
Maybe even crazier.
Probably a little crazier. Jakey says there's a show on Sci-Fi about the devil in hell. I think it got canceled. Tried to set up hell with a social media network. I don't know if I know that one. I haven't closely kept tabs on Sci-Fi for a while. Our car looks a little possessed-y now that it's alive again. Oh my god, the hitboxes are being really heinous.
The DeSoto seems different somehow. I think I'll just walk for now.
I mean, I guess we don't have anywhere to drive to. Oh, hey, Satan's stuff.
Can we borrow some of your stuff, Satan?
Well, I suppose so. I was hoping to sell it on eBay, but I've received no bids.
You know, your screen name, Father of Lies 666, might have something to do with that.
Let's
Probably
see
not
here.
helping.
One super long barb paperclip chain, and the poppers said you weren't being productive. Snack-sized bag of pork rinds. Great taste from the Great Deceiver.
And one grocery list written on company letterhead.
I know you're the source of all evil, but wasting office supplies for personal use, that's just wrong.
I think I know what to do with that list. I don't know if it... I mean, if I'm right, it presumably does something, but I must do this right away. I need to know. Karaoke machine just hanging out there forever, huh? It was an animated Sci-Fi Channel show? Devil May Care? Starring Alan Tudyk. I mean, of course. How would it not be Alan Tudyk? I've seen some of Alan Tudyk's, I think, still going Sci-Fi Channel show called Resident Alien, where he plays an alien who, like, crash landed on Earth in, like, a failed attempt to destroy the Earth, and then just had to sort of try to acclimate and doesn't get along with anyone, and is, like, a weird psychotic alien. I have enjoyed what I've seen. Man, we got a lot of inventory items from Satan, huh?
Max, distract Mr. Bliss for me.
I seem to be completely naked.
Oh, dear.
Hope I don't have to bend over provocatively to...
That's enough, Max.
Yes.
It's Satan's grocery list. And...
I don't know why I wanted that, but I've been so excited to interact with the list of swear words. I know something good is gonna come from that. I don't know what, but something good is coming from that. He says, are you gonna tell me that all of the Sam and Max stuff was in hell? I seek clarification on your interpretation. To be clear, we found our way to hell to try and rescue Bosco's soul after we inadvertently got him sent here. And then had to rescue several other people who we got killed because we're Sam and Max, and we kind of get everyone is collateral damage to our very existence. But it's not that all of that was that way the whole time, if that was the question. I guess technically I could have the cops install nitrous.
Hey, cops,
so
we're
this is
checking.
the new soul?
Bex has challenged us to a musical contest. First prize, a solid gold violin.
Second prize, eternal damnation.
Who'd be stupid enough to take on that kind of challenge?
We cannot talk him out of it.
Wouldn't a solid gold fiddle weigh hundreds of pounds and sound crummy?
We want to upgrade our car.
We're sorry, but your car already has the nitrous upgrade installed.
He's just afraid to go near it.
Why are you guys afraid of our DeSoto?
When your
Super
car returned
cursed.
from hell, it came back processing. Wrong.
Can't you do anything for the car?
We're not going near that infernal thing.
It's evil. Evil.
Have you been working on any new cool augmented reality games?
Thanks to a collaboration with the new Grim Reaper, we have an action-packed game of shooting rats who...
We'll do it!
Let me finish. Due to a clerical error, all of the city's rats were recently released from hell. Including ones that were supposed to stay dead.
Oops.
Shoot the evil rats to send them back to their final reward.
That doesn't sound too hard.
Your car has its own agenda.
You must shoot the evil rats before your car hits them, or you lose a point.
Oh, God, that sounds awful.
You're ineligible for our car upgrade, but you can play for some fantastic decals!
Would you like to play now?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Considering how that plays on controller, that sounds miserable. And if it's not plot relevant, I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Hell no. So long, cops.
Stay virtuous!
Well, Specs. Just what do you think you're doing here?
I'm going to do what Satan never had the skills to attempt. I'm going to win the soul of a computer. Ha! You talk big now, but wait until you've heard me play. Beat that!
You can do it.
Play like you've never played before.
That sucked!
Yeah.
Well then, I'll just be taking...
Oh, but there's a technicality.
Right! Subclause 48, Section 5 in the contract clearly states that entities running at less than 8 megahertz are entitled to infinite do-overs.
I don't remember reading that.
Oh, Specs. A perfectionist like you, and you didn't even bother to read the details of the contract?
Well, all right, it doesn't matter. I'll still win.
But if there's infinite do-overs, when do you actually get to claim your prize? Never. Jakey says, oh, so hell is just below street level? Well, you see, there's a subway station down there that we never acknowledged previously, and the Soul Train stops there, and that makes stops at hell. Does that clarify anything for you? Does that make sense at all? Love when Sam and Max make everything up. I just love Sam and Max in general. Most of their bag of tricks is pretty good.
Hey guys, you're just in time for the stripper.
Oh boy!
No shot.
Oh God!
Ooh, woo!
Yeah!
Woohoo! Ooh, shake that moneymaker. Take it off. Take it all.
Why are you liking this?
Ooh, woohoo! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Why is his shirt off?
Yeah. Work it.
The stripper's supposed to be the one undressing. Bosco? Dang.
I knew women were hard to find in our neighborhood, but I didn't think it was this bad.
You people should be ashamed.
It's a living.
Bump and grind.
Yikes. Forever.
Bosco, we freed you from your personal hell. You don't have to be naked anymore.
Oh, that wasn't part of my hell. I just like to be naked. And I'm not the only one who should be naked.
Thanks forever.
Looking good.
Probably the most important use of the Little Misfortune quote there.
What are you doing here? You're not one of Lincoln's friends.
I'm taking bets on which one of these amateur
Thanks
drinkers is gonna
forever.
pass out first.
You ought to be ashamed, Jimmy. That's just wrong.
$50 on the chicken. What?
Mr. Featherly.
Oh, Sam and Max. You better not have a cow in there.
I was talking about wieners.
I'll show you who's hiding a cow.
Another celebrity meltdown.
Shut up. You don't know my world.
I don't know if we were talking about wieners. The wieners have been silently rotating over here. Hey, Lincoln, can I implore you to make it stop?
Honest, Abe. After all you and Sybil have been through, you got a stripper?
Look, fellas, I'm marrying Sybil tomorrow. Today, I got needs, just like any other giant stonehead.
How are these they?
Madman! Flint, you of all people should see how wrong this is.
Ah, take a powder, Chaplain. Take off your hi-hat and get a gander at the floor show. Take your body off!
One of the animations is for him to do that stupid trick that makes it look like he's removed his finger or
What's
whatever.
an unearthly horror like you doing in a place like this?
I'm not a horror. I'm a dancer.
The servants call me Dummy Thick.
I don't know, man.
Hold still a second.
No, keep dancing.
Don't you fool with our stripper. Yeah.
I don't need a map to get to Bone Town. I don't need a map to get to Bone Town.
Sir?
Hold still a second.
Back.
You want to recite Stinky's memoirs?
Sir?
I don't think anyone wants...
Picture
Hey, Monster, I want to give you this.
No touching the entertainers.
Maybe I can get the giant robot to just wreck up the
Daddy
place.
does not approve.
Don't know what we're doing here.
Not approve.
Chat's found a way to entertain themselves, and I approve. This is what the channel points are for.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
Night, Keen. Sorry, our late start and inevitable failures have prolonged this process to the point that you don't see the end of this tonight, but it'll be on YouTube for you.
How are you feeling, Timmy?
Better than I ever have in my whole darn life. Shoot! Nuts! Fudge balls! I still got the Tourette's, but that weird ringing in my ears has finally gone away.
Was that somehow the thing I was supposed to do with the list?
Sorry we ruined your dad's fancy casino, champ.
That place was a real doo-doo hole anyway. I like having the robot alive, because he flippin' loves trivia, just like I do, and he's got an irreverent, in-your-face attitude, just like Daddy.
You're my best friend, you little imbecile.
There's nothing more heartwarming than the love of a rat for his abusive robot pal.
I'd watch it.
Glad to be back from hell.
Oh, heck yeah! I'm just disappointed the poppers never showed up at the hospital. It was my dying wish
She's
to
even
see
stronger than my
because I'm their
mom.
biggest fan ever.
No, Timmy, that's wrong.
Max is right. The poppers are evil, wicked creatures.
And besides, I'm their biggest fan ever.
No frickin' way! Ask me anything about them.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Why? Why are we horny for mysteries right now?
How old is Specs?
He's officially 9 years old because he was born on a midday. Sorry, Mr. Max. I'm just a melon farming trivia machine.
Wait, isn't melon one of the swear words now? Shouldn't that have been censored?
How are you feeling, Timmy?
I still...
Sorry, I thought we were gonna be...
Max's...
Bring it on!
What's Peeper's real name?
Easy. It's Dick Peacock.
Ah.
You lose again.
Did I need to know that and it was censored before? Is that the trick?
Max is the king of pop.
Bring it on!
In episode 205, The Joy of Specs, what was the name of Wizard's urologist?
Is that a trick question? Because in that episode, Wizard saw a gastroenterologist, Dr. Thundercolon. Sorry, Mr. Max. I'm just a melon farming trivia machine.
Max...
Bring it on!
How many times has Wizard been married?
4 times.
Gotcha!
Why?
Let me finish. 4 times total, but one was annulled and another was declared
Unconstitutional by the Supreme Court.
You lose again.
See you later, Timmy.
Have a flippin' great day.
Just to be sure.
Here I go again, on my own. No, you're never gonna get it. What are they going to do with all that junk? All that junk inside their trunk? Shout, shout, shout at the devil. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. She's a man-eater.
Hey, the closed sign is gone, right? Does that mean we can go in Stinky's? Something. Some sort of new information or item or something. We have a lot of items.
We use only the freshest ingredients in our Popper's Own Forbidden Fruit of Knowledge cider. One sip, and for the first time, you know the difference between good and evil.
I don't know. I've heard some bad things.
Our competitors are just afraid that if you start selling this, you'll become too successful. I don't need to tell you the advantages of an exclusive beverage distribution deal, seeing as how you're such a savvy businesswoman.
My God, they're in the same place at the same time.
Oh, darn.
Why did I want that?
Fruit of the knowledge of good and evil cider. Give it up, Whizzer.
She don't want what you're selling.
Mind your own business. Stinky is beautiful and intelligent enough to make her own decisions.
Definitely beautiful enough to make her own decisions. That's a thing.
What's up, Stinky?
Oh, good. It's Virgil and Ulysses.
Actually, it's...
Maybe you two can give me some advice. Mr. Whizzer's offer sounds very tempting.
Now, it all comes down to your per-bottle cut. Don't accept anything less than 10% for the first year with quarterly renegotiations.
Done.
Shut up, Max.
I'm still not sure.
Oh, they're playing... The jukebox in the background is playing the Soda Poppers theme song, and because, like, soda at least is on the swear word list now, it's just being censored aggressively. What are prune nuts? I think it's supposed to be... There's some similar cereal, like grape nuts or something, which is just like... I don't know, like nut-flavored cereal bits? I don't know. I've never had it. Stinky, do you want your own memoir?
I'm pretty sure she's already read it.
I just have no concept of
hey,
why
Grandpa
I want
Stinky,
this.
we found Stinky's baby book.
Good, good. Quick, read page 33.
So I'm going to take the things with a cover on it. Don't think put it in here.
Out loud, you cretin.
Oh, let's see. Fish sticks, tar, coffee, ice cream. What kind of baby book is this anyway?
It's a cookbook! The name of the recipe. Read the name.
The Cake of the Damned.
Huh? What?
That'll teach her.
Well, maybe you, good sir, would like to hear more about the delicious forbidden fruit of knowledge cider.
Oh no. What have I done?
Yeah, that's normal. Other than the fact I was desperate to use that inventory item up forever, I don't know why I would think to do that. Maybe if I had talked to him, he would have said something about she was actually a cursed recipe.
What's going on here, Stinky?
Hello, my friends. Stay a while and listen.
What turned you friendly so quickly?
I've made a terrible mistake. You've got to help me get her back.
You old coot. You tricked us into making Girl Stinky disappear.
She didn't disappear. She's still there. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
Her true form?
She's
Is
a
she a demon
fae?
or something?
In a sense, I suppose. She's the most diabolical recipe ever created. The Cake of the Damned.
Kind of sounds like that trifle from that Friends episode.
Did we hear you right? Girl Stinky is a cake?
Aye, to start, I'd been experimenting with evil food for decades.
You fiend!
It was for the good of mankind. Humanity is weak and pathetic, always complaining about food poisoning and severe gastrointestinal disorder. But only the strongest could survive my dishes. I'd create a
You're not strong enough for my strongest potions.
And the most vile, combining an entree, sides, and dessert all into one
Yeah, that definitely sounds like that thing from that
No,
Friends episode.
never. The kick of the damned.
For those who haven't seen it, there's like a Thanksgiving episode of Friends where like someone's trying to impress everyone and make dessert, I think was the goal. And so they made like a trifle, but like two of the pages stuck together, so they made like half a dessert and like half a shepherd's pie or something. And so like it was like a savory dessert nightmare.
How did you reveal Stinky's true form?
I told you, she was always a cake of the damned. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
How would you go about undoing that? Wouldn't you have to start over?
How do we undo your evil spell and get Girl Stinky back to normal?
You've got to do what I did that fateful night. The cake of the damned was only the first step. I knew that to take the dish from just evil to purely diabolical, it would need more. An appetizer. So I added spare ribs.
Blasphemy!
Seems
The
more
next
like
thing
an
I knew,
entree.
She appeared. The rib is the key.
Oh, I see. Continuing the biblical allegory of the fruit of knowledge or whatever.
Serve us up an order of short ribs, Stinky.
Ah, if I could find any, I would have already done it myself. With this barbecue convention going on, good luck finding anybody in the city with spare ribs.
Zing. Spare has multiple meanings. Skull joke.
Whatever you do, Grandpa Stinky, don't let Whizzer tempt you into making that deal.
Don't listen to them. They're just jealous of your experience and wise life choices.
They're just jealous of how cool and handsome you are.
You really think a guy dressed like that knows about wise life choices?
Ah, you're right, of course. Look at me. As weak an old fool as I've ever been. The girl always was better at keeping her head about her, much as I hate to admit it.
That feels false. That does not ring true to either of their characters.
Stinky.
Don't leave me alone with him.
Swearing is very stupid.
I just might have to eat these myself.
You think this counts as an appetizer?
That doesn't look hungry for pork rinds.
I don't know who would be hungry for pork rinds. I have so many inventory items. Now hang on, I have a bone saw. There's gotta be like a dinosaur skeleton or some absurd thing someplace. Let's go check Sybil's. Was there anything? Is there like a skeleton in hell that had ribs? Just like some horns. You know, we haven't talked to Satan since we got him fired, which is a totally normal sentence.
Hi, yes, Satan.
Satan says, "Bone saw is
The
ready."
financial situation is quite dire, I'm afraid. I did wash your windshield for you.
Oh, I must have left my change in my other suit. Max?
I'm naked.
Yes. Well.
We hope you're not still angry at us for getting you fired and everything.
Angry? You destroyed my entire life and unleashed an unspeakable evil on the earth, all out of carelessness and a desire for personal gain.
Right.
I invented that.
Protagonist.
I couldn't be more proud.
How's the hunt for a new job going?
A few nibbles, but nothing promising. I'm expecting a call from Rupert Murdoch next week.
Sick burn.
Any suggestions on how to stop the poppers?
Oh, so we're stopping them now, are we? I just assumed, since you spent so much time helping them...
Geez, Satan, we said we were sorry.
Or at least thought it real hard.
Oh, very well. I began to lose power when people stopped taking me seriously. Too many comical football mascots and cartoon depictions on deviled ham. If you can ruin their plans, make them appear
ineffectual. I'll be able to stage a corporate takeover.
The paupers are stealing all of your material.
Yes, and from my glory days at that. If they're successful with this first round, they'll be unstoppable.
Whizzer made me do it, just doesn't have the same ring.
Welcome back, Ocadius. You did indeed miss it. We found Leonard. We were subjected to Sam and Peepers, a new sitcom created by the devil. And we finally were able to visit our office where we found Leonard, and we planned to, like, smuggle him out to freedom. But somehow in the process, his soul was released. Although everyone who's died recently came back to life, so he might be fine.
We never expected that getting you fired would leave you with nothing.
Yeah, after all these years, you should at least have a retirement fund.
No,
my like a 666K or something?
Just this cardboard box of all my possessions, I'm afraid. I feel somewhat foolish, considering the billions of insurance salesmen and investment bankers I've met over the centuries.
Can we get you a blanket or something?
Might I trouble you to crash on your couch? It's just me in the box.
We want to help you to help yourself.
Stay strong, Satan.
You'll make it through this. You're a survivor.
Ah, you did see that, but left shortly after. We haven't seen any further aftermath to that, I don't think. I think that's the last time we saw him. I genuinely don't ultimately remember what happens to Leonard, so I don't know.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna be loving you all night long.
Max, what's our situation?
Peepers is making the move on Sybil. She's totally into it.
Just wanted to make sure my dementia hasn't kicked in early.
You can forget all about old Stoneface. Peepers is the only man you need now.
Oh,
is he wearing like a mud flap naked girl silhouette on his belt buckle? Sure feels like a situation I should be able to solve with God.
Oh,
yeah,
Sam,
let's get groping.
Sam.
It's not get groping.
Really
Thank you.
too sexy to shoot.
Can't believe that worked.
You just let Peepers know how you want it, baby. Say my name. Say my name.
Hey, Dick Peacock.
What?
Oh, it revealed his true form. So that...
I don't
so
need
like,
a map to get to Bone Town.
You still want to make out?
Oh, hell no.
So because Girl Stinky is like a damn
save Sybil from
cake.
a lifetime of regret.
And given
The same
ourselves a
trick works to
blackmail
stop his
opportunity to secure
magic,
our
or
financial
whatever.
future.
It ended up being easier than I expected, thankfully so. Didn't really want to deal with more of that.
Cake at a wedding?
Because Peepers is very
Okay.
unsettling, I agree. Do you want, like, pork rind?
That doesn't look hungry.
I mean, if it's gonna be a wedding cake, I know that we have to ruin it. There's
I'm
some
not
kind of
sharing
law.
these with anyone. Is the wedding back on track?
Yes, but now I'm behind schedule.
Probably should have
let's
talked to
not
her
mention
first.
any
Didn't
of
think that was gonna go
Peepers
so
incident
quickly.
around Abe, okay?
We'll try not to. You know, a donation to my re-election fund would make it easier.
Perhaps
for me
you
to keep
could
my
give
mouth
back
shut.
the deed to the United States or something.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go down to Balls or Us. Right now it's 2 balls for the price of 1.
Balls. Unless one of their objectives failed. I feel like I'm supposed to interact with those cakes, and I have no need to, and no idea how I would do that. I think it is gonna shove cake up her nose. The logistics are gonna be staggering pretty much no matter what, Jakey. You're probably not wrong. I assume I cannot go up here in traditional
Somebody's blocking
sense.
our office door from the inside.
Okay. So I think Timmy Two Teats thing is just that we like accidentally did that whole puzzle because it was like all the things I just like wanted to do. It was just like interact with Peepers to stop him from being present as quickly as possible, and also to switch out the censored list. So we could get Timmy to tell us his true name and then use that to break his magic spell. So I don't think there's anything to do with Timmy unless we get a clear indicator otherwise. I have so much stuff in my inventory. So much stuff. Steal the rib from the monster? Maybe. I tried using the bone saw earlier and it wouldn't let me. So even if that's the thing, I'd need another step. It might be a little gruesome for Sam and Max, but it feels like it's potentially in range of what we would have to do.
Ditch the bod!
So I don't think there's like hitboxes for like the brain and heart, so I don't think it's like switching something in there. Can I just shoot him? How many times can we solve a problem with gun today? Just taking his hand off. Pork run?
No way, I'm not sharing these with...
A coffee cup? No, I should actually probably care what he says. It might be a clue to something else.
Nah, I'd better keep it. It could take all night to solve this case.
Bosco would probably have spare ribs, but the barbecue convention!
Fruit of the knowledge of good and evil cider. The bag's about 2/3 full. Hey, I was hungry. Proof that Satan's got idle hands.
And this cake sample the whole time.
Stinky's gooey molasses tar cake.
Is it? Do I need to like stick them in place with it?
Later.
Because I thought the complaint when I used the bone saw was that he was like moving.
Back off, pal.
Can't you see I'm dancing?
What's your...
No,
I really
siree.
don't like that he took his shirt off.
All right. If you don't want to bet, take a walk.
Hey, Bosco.
Keep it down. I'm watching the show.
I'm famous!
It's a cooler full of punch.
I didn't even notice the cooler. Fill the cooler with
That's
tar?
one of the few things that's not better with tar.
I suppose we could try to pour the cider in it. I guess the notion is that if we did this, everyone would, like, drink the punch and realize this is awful. But, like...
Shake that booty!
Even if that works, which it might, it feels like that's a terrible idea, because isn't that doing exactly what we're trying to stop Wizard from doing?
This ought to add some kick to their punch.
Well, boys, another round?
Oh, dear.
Oh, my.
Ah, no.
I'm naked.
I'm naked.
I'm naked! Oh, I thought we were all just saying that.
What have I done? I'm so ashamed.
There goes my innocence.
I should have known hiring a budget stripper was a bad idea. Cool
Like,
your
I
heels,
genuinely
flat
like
top.
this solution and joke, it just doesn't make sense in context, because we're deliberately trying to stop this from
I
happening.
knew it. There is no use for me.
Conga line, who's with me?
I am.
I hope you've given up the degrading exotic dancing career.
Yes, I suppose now I just have to let this body go to waste.
Yeah, that's what I say to people too, to make myself feel better, because it's definitely for real
Do
the
you mind
truth.
if we perform some quick elective surgery?
Whatever. I'm just a monster with no soul. Who cares about my feelings?
Agreed!
Thanks!
Figured we were going for something like that.
A fool and his bones are soon parted.
I got a rib.
It's pretty grim. Cool. Alright, I guess we'll go turn that cake into a lady. Not that I've had, like, weird, unsettling dreams about that. This is definitely the first time that thought has ever come up for any reason.
Yikes forever.
I mean, I guess you could make the argument, Henry says it probably has to be a specific person. I think it's more like you have to tempt someone into doing it deliberately, whereas we just spiked their drink and they didn't make the choice to do it or something. Cake be a lady tonight. It seems like something Mametron would say. I feel like we should have to at least catch up this thing, but sure.
What happened?
Sam
Poseidon's gift, legs and feet.
Whatever. Look, Mr. Whizzer, thanks for taking all this time to talk to us, but we're not interested.
But if you just...
The lady said we ain't interested.
Then maybe you.
I believe the two of us have made ourselves clear.
Ah, fine then. It's too good for you chumps anyway.
And stay gone!
Looks like you two have learned an important lesson about cooperation.
I think the word is pronounced
You going to
cooperation.
order something?
You can't just offer something, woman. You got to push the specials.
I think I can do fine without your input, Grandpa.
Oh, you can you?
I still have to do something here?
How's it going, Stinkies?
Just fantastic! Nothing brings in the hip, young clientele like a crotchety, centuries-old, tattooed, hairy man.
Well, why don't you have another
At least he
trivia
has
contest?
acid blood.
There's a fresh and original idea.
How did you reveal Stinky's true form?
I told you, she was always a cake of the damned. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
But didn't you just...
Are you gonna stick around, Grandpa Stinky?
Of course. Stinky's cuisine is in my blood.
And vice
It's really
versa.
unfortunate.
With my cooking skills and her taste for decor, we'll make this the most horrible dining experience known to creation.
I think we might already have been there.
Stay strong, Stinky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jakey. You just said the name again. I don't think we carefully accounted for that dialogue being repeatable after we solved this.
So, Stinky, why have you been lying to us all
Arby's?
this
How
time?
dare you, Demolition?
I've never lied about
Spoken like someone who's
anything.
never had their
Stutz
mozzarella
gave me
sticks.
the answers to that trivia contest. Do you mean to tell me Herbert Hoover really was president?
Nah, we meant all that bunk about your history.
You never told us you were a golem made from cake and fish sticks.
She doesn't know, lads, and let's keep that our secret.
Fish fingers and custard? Jack in the Box? I don't know, I feel like Jack in the Box has its place. I don't know. What is like actually the worst like fast food dining experience? I mean, I would say that personally I rank In-N-Out extremely low, but this is considered an extremely hot take. KFC. I mean, I will admit, I think KFC's been on a little bit of a decline in recent years. I think that's fair, Jakey. I've upset fellow California native cotillion with my mention of In-N-Out. I mean, I think a big part of my problem with it is that it is extremely hyped, and I genuinely don't think it's very good. Del Taco. I've never been to a Del Taco. I'm not sure I know a person who's been to a Del Taco. I've certainly never heard anything good said about Del Taco. That might be it. It could be that. Echo says, I'll say KFC has the worst fast food coffee. I gotta be honest. I don't even think they do coffee in America. They call it Seattle's best coffee. That's actually its own brand, is Seattle's best coffee. Regardless of whether it tastes like earwax, which I can't attest to because I don't drink coffee. Been to one, but not recently, Alcadius. Alcadius, well, even if it wasn't recently, how would you describe the Del Taco experience? So what do I gotta do here to sabotage this music contest?
No way.
Can I talk to cops and learn
Don't
anything
you know
useful?
any better songs to play? It's kind of important.
He's just too set in his ways.
Hiya, cops. You've got to stop this fiddle playing contest.
Think about it. How humiliating would it be to lose your soul to Specs?
We're sorry, but there's just no talking him out of it.
He keeps saying that he is the best that has ever been.
He's got 4 whole kilobytes of unbridled arrogance.
If only we still had that AI upgrade. Nation says, who goes to KFC to get coffee? It's like going to Chipotle for tacos. I'm not sure I quite agree with that, because, like... I wouldn't say that I would expect Chipotle tacos to be, like, the best tacos or anything, but, like, it's still a thing I would expect them to be competent at. Like, KFC doesn't even really do breakfast food, at least not that I've ever seen. So, like, coffee feels like a weird choice. It feels, like, unrelated. Katie says, I might be crucified for this, but it was just Taco Bell 2 with no Pizza Hut attached. I mean, I don't know who's going to call you on that, because it seems like it's one of the more popular takes in chat that Del Taco is something that none of us can agree is good. Whether or not we actually agree is bad, considering what seems like a limited pool of experience, I don't know. By the way, similar note to that, I've been seeing a ton of this ad for, like, Instacart, I think? And, like, it harkens back to that, like, combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell thing. And, like, I think I like that meme more than most people. But, like, it's so not relevant, and they're pushing that ad so aggressively, I'm, like, losing my mind.
Tell Chippy to reconsider this fiddle playing contest.
He is stubborn and will not listen to reason. Once he gets a program in his head, he will not change it.
Nicholas says, not only was KFC open at 7 a.m., it was also next door to a police station. They always sold out of donuts in the morning. I feel like you're messing with me. Because KFC doesn't sell donuts in America. I've never seen that. The closest I've seen is like a pretty mediocre chocolate bundt cake, and that's not particularly close. We can just brick the fiddle guy. I mean, we don't have a brick, but, like, one would think the bone saw or the gun would do. I think KFC just means something different in the UK. Okay, this is now that I'm here in Texas, I never want to go to Taco Bell, even less that I did. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I have been to Taco Bell, like, 4 times maybe in my entire life. Those were entirely circumstantial. But, like, yeah, I mean, in Los Angeles, you have the same thing of, like, if you want Mexican food, like, go anywhere. Why would you go to Taco Bell?
So,
stay first.
How do we, The intel we got from Timmy about Specs was the age
Hiya,
thing,
Timmy.
right? Which doesn't seem useful.
Max?
Bring it on!
How old is Specs?
He's officially 9 years old. Sorry, Mr. Max.
Max is...
Bring it on!
Wizard people are wizards. Yeah, that's all you get.
How old? He's officially... You lose again!
See you later, Timmy.
Have a flippin' great day!
No, Katin, I think you will find that I did not call Taco Bell Mexican food. What I said was, if you're in Los Angeles, you would not go to Taco Bell for Mexican food. Other people would call it Mexican food. It's like fast food in the shape of Mexican food. Also, like, I'm not particularly big on Mexican food, so, like, I don't know why I would start a fight on this. It's just, like, making scary face at the camera. None of this feels like it contributes to sabotaging Specs or helping Chippy.
All right, Specs. Let's hear you play again.
No one can...
So I can't have a conversation with him to learn his weakness or something like that. What maybe I can do is...
we need a few minutes to...
Maybe I need to, like, break his glasses? He complained about them being expensive in, like, the flashback.
Don't you know any better songs to play? It's kind of important.
He's just too...
Do we have, like, an 8-track tape we could put in the machine?
We're making progress on foiling the Popper's evil schemes.
Excellent. When all three of them, I'll be reinstated for sure.
We're behind you all...
Stay...
I think we already have everything we can get from here.
There's nothing interesting left.
Where are we going, Sam?
Supposedly, I don't need to complete that game. Might need a new item. Feels like that's possible. I'm trying to think of, like, what that could possibly be.
Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Still planning the wedding?
Sure am. Peepers? What was I thinking?
Cake at a wedding? Okay. Look at all the food on the menus, Max.
Hey, she misspelled appetizer.
Stop saying things out of character.
Appetizer. Also, Max is historically weirdly pedantic about things like grammar, so I don't even think that's out of character, to be honest with you. Paperclip the machine. Like, what do you think that would do? Doesn't seem like I can get, like, an audio track out of the car or something. Stuff, weird stuff like...
Nah.
Food and mug that doesn't feel like it solves this problem or do anything else. Maybe I just, like, gum up his violin? It's a totally normal thing to do.
I might need a snack later.
Maybe I just, what that...
It won't work on him.
Why would it not work on?
It won't work on him.
Like this is new American fast food chain moved in. We have our first Popeyes in the city. I've heard it's good. What are your opinions on it? I like Popeyes. I like their fries in particular. I think their chicken's like above average if you're into just sort of like straight fried chicken, which not everyone is. Maybe it's a hot take. I sort of disagree with Demolition. I do not like their mashed potatoes. I had a whole... The first time I tried them was like when I was working at the old animation company I worked for before this job. And there was like one a few blocks away, and like I got it with one of my coworkers. And I got the mashed potatoes, and the gravy has like a lumpy consistency, and I was like, oh, no, this is not for me. And he's like, I didn't realize you liked your gravy silky smooth. And I'm like, I know you're making fun of me, but I've apparently learned today that I like my gravy silky smooth. And that's if I like gravy at all, which I usually don't. I guess what I mean by that, Neko says, who doesn't like fried chicken? When I said, like, not interested in straight fried chicken, I kind of just mean, like, there's nothing particularly notable about it. I mean, it's fried chicken that's, like, you know, it has a certain quality to it. I wouldn't say it's, like, particularly better or worse than other places, necessarily. Do you just want
I'm not
this
sure.
mug?
Nuh-uh.
Let's go do an office run, I think. Is there anything I could possibly need from Bosco's? I don't think so. I'll try checking the office in hell and see if something new is available or I've overlooked something or something. Something. Wait a minute. Something with the karaoke machine?
I wonder if this thing works for everyone.
You'll never find a love just like mine.
No, but like, take it. I need to win a music contest.
They call me Mr. Tibbs.
I'm right there with you, Jakey. I vastly prefer white gravy to, like, traditional brown gravy.
So there's the gumball machine.
Oh, I wouldn't say we've been missing it.
They call me Mr. Tibbs.
Sure feels like I should be able to use that, but I don't think we'll be using that. I don't think eyeballs
so
will
then
do
I
it.
says to Gunther, I says, Gunther! Yes?
Why didn't you tell us the Poppers were your bosses?
I thought it was obvious. You actually think someone could be as mean and despicable as that by accident? You are so slow!
I really enjoy the Soda Popper's heel turn, because, like, the impression I get is that, like, they were just kind of meant to be, like, generally annoying support characters so that you wouldn't feel bad about messing with them. And, like, I could be off base, but, like, I think what happened is that, like, the audience, like actually hated them. And so, like, in Season 2, they just started dumping on them until they made them, like, worse than the devil.
You've got to help us get Satan back in charge.
Why would I do that? With that fossil out of the way, I'm next in line for the promotion at the next shareholders meeting.
You just got here, and you're the receptionist. That feels wildly unlikely.
Did you see where Satan went?
Where all the has-beens go, I imagine.
Such disrespect for the Prince of Darkness!
Prince of Darkness is more like it.
Oh, darn.
See you later.
Yeah, sure. So anyway...
Whee!
Note paper?
To do. Have nipple rings rotated. Better get on that, Jorgen.
No. So we need... It seems like we need something to make Chippy better at music rather than trying to sabotage Specs. Rearrange
or
these.
The Dark Lord will eat your soul.
Like, I could be wrong. It does feel like we are missing an item. But I really don't know what or where. I mean, there is music here. I don't think it's in a form that we could use to, like, pick up and participate in that contest. There's no, like, diegetic source for it. It's just music. Okay, so we can't bother going into dioramas, which is good because I don't really want to.
No more two-teeth vials in here.
I feel like this room is solidly completed. Could easily overpower the lame vampire with a pair of magnets. Do you need two? I feel like one would do the trick twice.
Hey, SCP.
Blarg! Keep up the good work. Blarg!
Even if I wanted to play the theme song to Minesweeper...
Hey,
Blarg!
Doesn't look like it's pick-upable. There don't seem to be applicable hitboxes to do anything good here.
It's Satan's grocery list. And... Hi, Brady.
Yes.
So not only did the paupers beat you in the ratings, they beat you to death. Wow, you just gotta laugh. I said laugh. Later, Brady.
As for that joke, still don't really understand what's happening here. I can't tell if this is going to be something that will feel obvious in hindsight. Brady was the villain in the very first Telltale episode. He was the guy who was, like, hypnotizing everyone.
I really shouldn't. I'm watching my weight.
Don't worry. They're all nearsighted.
They are not watching my weight because they are nearsighted. How? Okay, brainstorm chat. How do we intervene in this fiddle playing contest? A robot is playing chiptune music and the other dude's playing the violin. There must be a better way. I think we've got a Chekhov situation with the karaoke. But we can't pick up the karaoke machine. And we don't seem to have, like, a tape recorder to, like, use that. Also, strictly speaking, it's not playing a musical instrument, which feels like it should probably be involved in some way.
Don't look at me.
If I could pick it up, I definitely would have. Because I agree that that would make a lot of
Sybil's
sense.
the only one for me. Not monster strippers, no.
With the demon car over to destroy the competition. It's true that we haven't done anything with the car, but I don't know how we would accomplish that task. I suppose technically we haven't tried driving. Can we shoot Bosco? Pretty sure we can. I've tried that several times in many episodes. I think you need a pretty good reason for that to work.
Where are we going, Sam?
Let's just drive around and cause general mayhem.
So there's no, like, convenient cutscene of trying to drive off at all will cause us to something. What happens when we rub the paperclip chain on specs? Oh yeah, this is dreadful. I have no intention of trying to play this earnestly. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't think any of this is gonna get me anywhere. Nah, I tried asking the rat. I asked him all the trivia questions and then went back to double check that none of them was secretly helpful here, which they're not. The only information he gives us about this particular soda popper is that he's technically 9 because he was born on a leap year, which would then be true of all of them. I mean, I think we may just be at grinding stage to confirm that we don't have what we need. We've done a lot of these, but I don't remember which ones. I know we tried shooting him.
I'm not sharing it. Gotta have my cup of joe. It's just a recipe for the cake of the damned. No way, I'm not sharing these.
Man, I thought I didn't have the key card when I was in the room before.
I may need it again later. No siree.
I did try having the robot punch him.
No,
I'm sure I tried the tar on him too.
It won't work on him.
Alright, now let's do the same thing for the robot.
Not happening. That's one of the few things that's not.
I'm finding a lot of the few things that aren't better with tar, to be honest with you.
Not happening. It only works on card key readers in hell. Nuh-uh.
I don't like that he moves over to block the hitbox in order to try stuff. It makes this more annoying than it already is. Like, I feel like this confirms that we don't have what we need, but I'm still not... I mean, I feel like I've looked around reasonably thoroughly, and I don't even have, like, a sense what I need to do here. It's the one place I haven't noticed yet. Okay. But at least that confirms my suspicion that I've been reasonably thorough. Hold on a minute. What was it that was, like, piled up in abundance downstairs? I thought we were basically doing an ET joke. Were they, like... 8-track cartridges? Can I look at... Is there a way to even get them? Yeah, game
I didn't think the game was that bad.
Games based on a license are never a good business decision.
It is... How would I... Oh, the hitbox for this is friggin' abysmal. How do I... Like, there is one that's kind of, like, featured up there. But, like, it doesn't have a hitbox.
Want to give us a hand?
You just want to steal our secrets.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
obviously.
sin of being squinty and impotent continues to elude us.
I'm pretty sure I already tried having the robot reach down here. I don't know what else I would do. Somehow the paperclip chain? It's unclear how long it's meant to be. God, the hitbox for this could be, like, way less horrible. We could just, like, make it just not awful. Like, it just, like, sometimes doesn't even show up at all.
I can't reach it from here.
If I give you pork rinds, will you help me?
No way, I'm not sharing.
If I give you...
I'm not
mug,
sharing it.
Or... sample of cake,
No,
which has
I might
still
need-
done nothing this entire chapter despite being there. Use paper clips to grab a game cartridge from Top Street. Crack does have a hitbox. That kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't think I would expect a paperclip to support the weight. Personally, I just feel like my earlier attempt to have the robot reach down and grab it makes more sense. I feel like if that didn't work, I wouldn't expect that to work, but it's definitely worth a shot.
Steady, watch the hands. No, don't drop it. Oh, for the love of God, don't drop it. Easy now. You can do this, Sam. I believe in you. Steady.
There's
Two
just,
hands.
I mean,
Give me the old 1-2. It's
there's
so
just
close, I
no
can
way.
taste it. Easy.
It's just not how it would.
Shut up,
you
Max.
just. No part of that makes more sense than anything I've tried. Like, that's all fine and good. Just for the record.
Get wet. Down.
That's a great
there.
point. You'd want to use the giant robot because you could get wet down there.
Make sure you read the license agreement first, Sam. It's very important.
Just start playing.
Ha! Beat that!
Bravissimo!
I think I saw the face of God.
You've got to admit it, Specs.
You just got served like baked ziti at a mafia wedding.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
means,
but the cake is
I
terrible.
don't care. You will pay for this, Salmon Max.
Don't be sad. What would you do with a golden fiddle anyway?
I know,
When
we
this
weigh
case is
hundreds of
over,
pounds.
Max
It
and I will
sound
come back
crummy.
to teach you guys about bling. Good news, Satan.
We took care of all three of those poppers.
Well done, lads. Now
Changing
come
the
with
censored
me
list is
and
definitely the
watch
best
Satan
joke in
do
this
what he does
particular
best.
episode.
I'm intrigued.
Boardroom negotiations and corporate power play.
Oh.
He just brimstone teleport us? Who does he think he is? Nightcrawler?
You've lost, poppers.
It's time we put an end to this charade and returned hell to its rightful owner.
What Satan said.
Poppers, assume demon form.
Behold, Peepers the Omniscient, he of the death gaze.
Oh, bother.
Behold, Wizrael the Tormentor! It burns when I pee!
I wouldn't brag about that.
Behold, Specs the Dominator of...
Aw, jeez.
Oh, come on. Those are your demon forms?
They're different colors.
Why am I always the only one who puts any effort into these things?
Sam, I'm not enjoying the poppers anymore. Can I kill them?
Not if I get them first.
Banish the irritants!
Sam and Max, we cast you into the pit.
By the power of the bell!
I know where this is going, and I know how we're getting out of it.
And the book.
Anyone catch the title on that?
So be it.
Look familiar, anyone?
Well, Max, unless we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
I did forget that dialogue that explains the presence of the pork rinds.
By the ruby red goiters of Rube Goldberg. Look, Max, it's Santa's sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck!
Or is it, Max? Remember that time long ago when we jacked Santa's sleigh in an effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future very much like the one we're standing in now?
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
Hey, past me! Check this out!
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
Bang, zoom, straight out of the volcano. We are on a foot. Yeah, we were sort of on a foot there.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
You so dumb.
That's highly implausible.
Yep.
Come on, Sam. Let's
It
take
is.
this baby out and fly donuts around the 7th circle.
It's out of power, little buddy. Guess I shouldn't have left the afterburners on.
It's like the only time Max has answered the phone.
No, Sam's here. I don't know. He just let me answer it.
Is it cold in here to you, Max?
It's so stupid. Oh, they're serving ice cream.
I won the Nobel Peace Prize?
Congrats, pal. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more, whose name I'd be able to pronounce.
Okay, thanks, Commissioner. Okay, yeah, roger that. Love you too.
Do we have a new case, little buddy?
Nah, same one. But Sybil wants me to officiate at her wedding.
Of course she
that'll
does.
be fun.
Knew
We
that
better
was
hurry
coming.
up and restore the balance of power in hell, then.
A little help here, guys.
I feel like this ice cream truck is probably important.
Just seeing a bell makes me salivate.
It's really stupid. That's a really stupid smart joke. Oh, wait a minute. The camera will let me look at it now. But so many hitboxes.
Gluttony.
Yeah, man, I could go for that.
Hey, SCP, what you reading?
Blarg! What came over him? He's actually being productive.
We live in bewildering times, Max.
We're definitely trying to recreate the bell, book, and candle thing. I mean, we have a book, I guess. I don't think I could click
locked.
on the ice cream truck itself before. Can I saw my way through?
I only want to use it on things with bones. I'm a bone saw purist.
Some will think Sam is a figment of Max's imagination. I think it was the other way around, but enough time has passed that maybe her opinion on that has changed.
Blarg?
I don't
It's
like
just
that we
full
can
of
see
ice cream.
digesting, Sam.
It's all part of nature's hideous circle of life, Max.
Can I has ice cream?
Ice cream in hell, Max.
What flavor is it?
Looks like plain
Right, that was on the list. From a game standpoint, I don't know why I wanted that, but I definitely wanted some loose vanilla in my pocket. Candle. Oh, I mean, there's the candle he had before, I guess. I don't know why I've had this cake the whole time. To do something in the kitchen, maybe? To use some of these items I have? That will somehow create a fire?
Papa Joe. Damn! Some careless and roguishly handsome dog spilled coffee in Mr. Spatula's fish tank.
Don't understand at all. It's fine. Put some ice cream in there for some
A
reason.
little ice cream. Damn!
I'm gonna be honest with you that I don't know what I'm doing.
Just a pinch of tar. Damn! Now, through the magic of television, let's see the cake in its final form.
You make it look easy, Sam.
I think I get the concept here. Though I don't immediately see a rib I can use. But I don't know that I don't know that I feel as though we met the criteria for that to be, like, breakfast, dessert, and, entree, or whatever.
Whee!
What do you do with candles? Use fire that I don't have. So I can't go there.
Thumb screws. Beige. I'll stick this thing anywhere except my coat. No way. Hey, Poppers. How about a nice slice of... Hey!
Ah. Right. That horrible thing.
Nope.
Alright, put that back. Maybe they'll just let me pick up the candle? Not sure I literally tried that, which is quite the oversight.
People
I
really
just didn't
shouldn't
think...
leave ritual candles lying around.
Kind of figured they would stop me from doing that. It seemed like an obvious thing, like, not to let me do. Especially with, like, the runes on the ground. But that one's on me. Definitely should have tried that. Did someone say birthday? Oh my god, the hitboxes. Please just select the bleep poppers.
I know 3 princes of hell who've got a special surprise coming.
Why, you remembered for us?
Oh, you guys.
Happy birthday, Poppers.
Did someone say birthday?
Ole!
Curse you,
I'm gonna miss those guys.
Don't ever say that again, Max. Not even as a joke.
Well, boys, you've restored the infernal realms to their former glory. Thanks to your quick thinking and irrepressible spirit, hell is saved.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely proud of myself right now.
We'd better run, Max. Sybil and Abe's wedding will be starting any minute.
Later, Beelzebub. Sybil's paying me by the hour.
Why don't you come by the reception, Satan?
Really? I don't want you to get tired of me so soon, since you're going to be seeing so much of me later.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We're bound to get reincarnated as each other a few times anyway.
You cracked me up, little blasphemer.
Alright, we did it!
Love is in the air, everybody, so hold on tight while we get on board the wedding train.
Not the love train? People all over the world join hands, start a love train?
Are you with the bride or groom, sir?
What if I don't like either one?
I'm glad that we didn't have to, like,
hey,
kill or otherwise
very
maim the
wise.
mariachis.
Interesting choice. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to celebrate this twisted mockery of holy matrimony.
It's so beautiful. I hope they have lots of children.
You would say that. Do you have the ring?
Oh,
Hey, Leonard's alive.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
$100 says they don't last 3 months.
I think they break up in chapter 3 of season 3? I honestly don't remember.
Ready, girls? Anytime.
Denied!
I feel like it's a pretty scathing indictment of the gender ratio of this universe that we brought back Myra Stump for the purpose of the bouquet toss.
Because I'm only gonna say this twice. I'm a bug. A bug!
Interesting. May I interest you in a new blackmail opportunity?
That's so sweet. Thanks for coming.
Blah, blah.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the dinner.
He still has duct tape on his mouth. Doesn't take it off, just walks sadly away.
You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out.
Play Love Shack, baby. Electric slide.
Bye, kids. Have fun.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You think we can trust him with our car, Sam?
It's possessed by
It's super
demons,
possessed.
Max. Can we trust the car? With them?
Then it's not. There's a third one. They just haven't released the remaster for reasons unbeknownst to me.
You haven't seen The Last of Us, Sam and Max.
We can never be defeated.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Yeah, I think the fanbase really hated these characters. That's grim. Why did that not have... I guess we kind of did the credits with the wedding. I was not paying attention to it. I was really focused on spotting Easter eggs and whatever. So one thing that throws me after all that is that I don't know if I talked over it or missed it somehow. I don't think it was in their song, but I don't remember us encountering the actual like long form of the abbreviation for THEM, which I'll state for the record because at this point I don't think it comes up in the future. But THEM stands for the Temporal Home for Enlightened Mariachis, which is the explanation for why they're called them, but they are mariachis who travel through time and respond anytime someone says birthday. But I don't know at what point in Chariot of the Dogs that's supposed to happen, and I feel like somehow I didn't get that dialogue, and I don't know how I would have gotten that information if it wasn't available in the game. Don't know. Anyway, that is a wrap on Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space, the second season of Telltale's episodic interpretation of the Sam & Max adventure game franchise. I'm a big fan. It has its strengths and its weaknesses. I think season 1 is maybe a little more consistent overall, but I think the highs of season 2 for me personally just overshadow that. I mean, I think a perfect world would somehow blend the two, the consistency of season 1 with the high highs that season 2 and its just genuinely insane ideas reach. My recollection of chapter 3 is that it gets a little bit more experimental with game mechanics in a way that I don't remember a lot of detail about, but I remember not being like necessarily a huge fan of. But we'll have to revisit that some other time because as I said a few minutes ago, I checked a couple times recently and I still don't see anything about a hard release date for the season 3 remaster. It was supposed to be Q1 of 2024, and alas, here we are at the very end of April, and we don't even have like a specific date yet, so I think we've quietly pushed that back. I think there's probably a good chance it happens this year. I was hoping it would be released, I mean, originally it was supposed to come out last year, so it had already been delayed. So I was definitely hoping that when they made an official announcement that it was being pushed to 2024, that like it would actually release in the spring like they said, but alas, earwax. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a discussion for another day anyway, because I think we could get really lengthy with it, but I'm biased, so I don't know that I could be totally objective about it, but I do agree with your assessment that I do think that... I mean, honestly, I think Telltale's biggest pitfall was leaning too heavily into intellectual properties. I mean, like, pretty much everything they did was based on someone else's intellectual property, which isn't in and of itself a problem. But with the success of the Walking Dead series, I think their reach exceeded their grasp, and they, like, bought into things that they couldn't necessarily get a return on investment for. And that plus like a pretty ambitious release schedule, leaving them not a lot of time to do a lot. I think those things were like the biggest pitfall. But like, I think that if they had maybe kept like a slightly less ambitious but more consistent like secondary catalog of point and click adventures going that didn't require everything to be developed from the ground up every time, that might have helped. I don't know. April, May could be spring 2024. I mean, my concern is this. We're at the end of April and we still don't have a date. That to me says we're probably still not hitting spring. They're back now. It's sort of complicated. I haven't really looked into the specifics of them being back. I don't know that they have, like, the same staff working there, for example. Yeah, I'm kind of more with Neko on this one. The fact that we don't have, like, a date at all. Like, I don't think I'd go quite so far as to say we'll be lucky if it releases in 2024, but I'd probably go close. Anyway, regardless, despite some things, particularly I Better Blues, being frustrating or occasionally disappointing with Sam & Max Season 2, I think overall it's a great package. I still maintain that them is one of the greatest villains. It's so good. Well, I went back and checked, and literally it was the announcement was with the latest trailer for Season 3's remaster said spring of 2024. I actually thought it had said first quarter, but I had just interpreted it as first quarter. It did say spring. But again, my interpretation is like, if we were really on target for spring, at this point we'd probably at least have a date. I'm not saying it wouldn't be like the end of May, but like if it was a month off, I feel like we'd have that date by now. And then like by the time we hit June, I think you're getting pretty pedantic, even if you're like mid-June being spring, but you know, whatever. We'll see how it plays out. When it releases, we will play it. In the meantime, I'll have to figure out exactly what's next, because I had hoped to play through the entire series straight in one go. I'm leaning towards a game that I saw a trailer for relatively recently that just looks absolutely fascinating to me. I was thinking of trying to fuss around and show the trailer on stream, but it's late, and also I've put a lot of work into making this stupid garbage work. And there's more work to be done. This will be online soonish if I can make the time. I don't know that it'll be this weekend. Maybe next week before the stream. I don't know. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Quern. That game will increase my blood pressure significantly, probably. I have such mixed feelings about it. We could go on and on, but that's a subject for tomorrow. I hope you've enjoyed Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space, but before we wrap the stream, of course, we have to find the secret Squirtle. And as I mentioned, and even gave a hint to at some point, there's something else hidden on the couch to find that isn't a Squirtle. Of course, if you find a Squirtle hiding somewhere in this pile of friends, it will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days when a secret of some beneficial kind is shared with you from my army of secretive spy Squirtles. However, as I said, there's something else you might find that's a little fun, too. So, take a moment, see if you could think where that might be. I'm gonna remove all these cables. They've made some updates to Stream Deck I gotta look into. I think there's like a timed folder button, which actually sounds extremely useful to me. Dessert cake. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. So Neko had guessed behind our cow. Demolition, I presume, is guessing Pikachu. Sarah guesses on Teddy Ursa. Alcadis guesses the octopus. Castle guesses under Little Spider-Man. Guess of behind the Squirtle next to Tunic Fox. Secret Eevee under Evolution pile. Oh, that's a I like the called shot. Suggests some real confidence. Let's find out. It's too hot. It's like 83 degrees in here. I don't know how it got so hot today. It wasn't a hot day. Yikes. Let's start over here. It's close. We got Spider-Man. He's hanging out on top of our Baby Yoda. Underneath those fellows, the Squishmallow Dolphin. What else we got? We got several guesses for our deepest hiding spots. We got Pikachu here. There's a Squirtle. Tried to make a row of crabs. It made me happy. I like the crabs. Behind Dessert Cow, we have Oob Ghost. Oob. Let's see. Behind Teddy Ursa, you got yourself a Squirtle. Hey, look at that. He's tall enough to be visible. Octopus. This octopus has been hiding something for a long time. It's been a minute since someone guessed. He's got a tiny Squishmallow Tigger inside. Let's see, what else? We had a guess. Behind this Squirtle might be hiding another Squirtle, which is something that rarely, but sometimes happens. While that's not true, it is actually the hiding place of our other secret, which isn't a Squirtle. Does anyone recognize this guy? His snout's a little off kilter. I think I'm supposed to fix that myself. That's right, it's Benjamin Fox. So I think it was Sarah posted on the Discord back around Christmas that this makeshift. I think it's makeshift.
Forever.
Yeah, makeshift. Had some special promotion of doing like a limited run stuffed animal of Benjamin Fox. And I was like, I shouldn't spend money on that. And then like a day later, I was like, I'm definitely spending money on that. And he's a good little guy. He's intensely soft. His features are just right. The one, if I had a criticism of him at all, it would be that his staff is really much too heavy for him to pretend to hold at all.
Oh my god.
Like, it just doesn't work at all. He is one of 761 Benjamin Foxes, according to his tag. His tag is very informative. But yeah, I thought he showed up this week. It took forever for them to make him and then ship him. I think they made him in China. Because it took a really long time after the shipping.
Giraffe.
But I thought everyone would appreciate showing him off, and that's why I saw the special Fox and was like, this is relevant to our interests. Is he time traveling and collecting souls? Just like Sam and Max. It all comes together. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed more Sam and Max. We will conclude Telltale's trilogy as soon as we can. Again, not sure exactly when that's going to be. Also hope you've enjoyed our little Benjamin Fox. And as always, our fine Squirtle friends. We'll be back with Quern tomorrow. I don't know. I'll make a decision on what game to... Like, we have Princess Peach Showtime is a game that I would like to play relatively soon. But I think that game is pretty short. And with the anticipated move coming up this summer, I think I might like to keep that in my back pocket for, like, you know, to hopefully prevent against having to, like, start a long game before taking a break for the move or whatever. So that seems like it could be a good option for that. This other game I'm thinking of is probably, like, medium length, and it might be a good idea to start that right away. But yeah, we got some corn tomorrow. We got something exciting coming up to fill the gap until there's more Sam and Max. Until then, thanks for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves and remember that you are Clawsome.